Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Silly. Sorry, my friggin' headphone cable just likes to curl into itself. Hello, hello, hello. It is here. Yes, Data Befriend Part 2. Hope you guys are excited about that. I think everything's good. Hopefully you guys' day has been good. You guys are so excited. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I thought it'd be nice to have some music. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, fun. Oh well, thanks for stopping by, Paul, nonetheless. Hello, 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 hello. Anywho, I guess we could just get... Do you guys want to get right into it, or is there anything you want to say? Is good value. Okay. Well, anyway, so obviously you guys got date, befriend, and then we also have neutral because chat sometimes is very random. Anyway, I think we should be good. Weirdly, the stream is keeping itself consistent. That never happens. Ever. Ooh, what a thought. We shall get started. Alright, first, I forget... Well, do you guys I don't have the sign anymore, but you guys can still say that. It'll still count for date. That's what you guys want. So this one's the first one. If you can't tell whose this is, I don't know what to tell you. It's someone's current obsession. Yes, I did watch I finished the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I did. I did. Yes, it was Puppers. Yeah, I liked it. It was interesting. Pass? Yeah, for me, the thing is, all I know is about this character, because obviously I don't know much, but obviously they're from Pupper's favorite obsession at this time. I don't think I'm completely incorrect with that assumption. Pass. You're gonna see a theme of certain characters, because I think Puppers was posted first, so that's how it ended up happening, and some stuff is mixed in. But yeah, they apparently like older men. A lot of older men. So for me, it's like, well, weirdly enough, I could find better images of this dude than I thought. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I would want a necromancer, so I'm assuming chat just gonna pass. That checks out. I guess sure. I'll befriend the guy. I'll be nice. I'll befriend the guy. Why not? What the heck is it? Or Dave or whatever you mentioned. It's just, the game's just you playing as a guy named Dave who runs a sushi shop, and you go into the ocean to catch fish. And there's also mermaids that you get to interact with. Voice and personality matters to me. I don't even know if this one has personality. I just know he's the necro dancer, as they would say. He has a spatula. Yeah, I assumingly it's either a costume or he's working or something. It's a chill game. Let's see if I can even find his... Okay, these are all these. Do we even have... Yeah, the biggest annoying thing for me, I will say, with some of these games is, or some of the characters was like, I can't find anything. What the frick am I supposed to do? Yeah, it was just like, what do I do with this? So it was easier to find him. It seems to be like a, let's see. Let's see, does this give me any... Nope. So my point is, I love that the wiki literally just says, Lich, question mark, in male. Brilliant deduction. Ah, we love brilliant deduction over here. Anyway, next, we're gonna be seeing, weirdly, a lot of Fear and Hunger characters in this slide in this PowerPoint. For some reason, a lot of you, like, that came up at least, there's at least one more? Yeah, it's so much knowledge. So much knowledge about just, oh, he is a male. And he's a leech. L-I-C-H. Leech? Lich? I don't know what it's called. What the frick is it? Oh boy. He seems like a nice fellow. Just give me 1 second. He is the king of... He is the one who dies the fastest, that is for sure. Alright, let me just pull it up. I just want this. And then Tanaka. So, all I know is that he is... Well, first of all, if you guys want to know him, he's a salary man with an important position in his father's company. His business skills are not particularly useful for survival, although he seems to hold a lot of untapped potential. He is... Okay, so here's his lore. So he's a businessman who's traveled from Europa to take advantage of the political turmoil to further his family business. And after the end of the Second Great War, the borders of Edda reopened, and Tanaka's father arranged several meetings for his employees wanting to expand the family business overseas. He entrusted Tanaka with the role of ambassador to the company, and Tanaka left for one such meeting that was supposed to take place in Prague, though. He is timid and polite, but obviously if he gets trained by someone, he is able to tap more into his potential. Obviously this is his Moon Scorch form. Don't ask why there's a whip. I have no freaking idea why. I just love that I have never seen this version of him. Ever. Like keeping him safe. Well, that's good. So it seems Chad is gonna date. I don't know. I think I'll just befriend the man. I think he's nice. I'd probably have to get to know him more, but he seems very hard to get to know. That might just be culture thing, but not a possibility. He looks like a high schooler there. He looks a lot younger, but it is the same image of him. Yeah, the randomest images that I've been given. I guess his name's Garcelo? Garcelo? Cello? Garcelo? Apparently... What in the world? That was fast. What is it about this character that you find attractive? Is it the smoking? Like, what in the world? What is it about this character? Pass? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I can tell you guys about... I love that. He's a character made by these two people and is a heavy smoker, you don't say. No, it's the trauma. Is the smoke a ghost too? Yes. That's him. He dies. He is a ghost now. He is a ghost boy. He's alive in the first section, then he dies in the second section. So Garcelo is a kind, polite, and laid-back man. Oh, he actually is someone who's just very laid back. I know nothing, neither do I. Well, this is like a mod. Did I put mode instead of mod? Golly. It's just a mod, so it's a character that someone made. Point is an older looking man, so someone thought they were attractive. But yeah, he doesn't do anything weird, he's just a laid back guy and then dies. And becomes a ghost and then he disappears happily. So, we got a little bit of a, I'm going to assume that's a neutral from chat. That seems like a neutral from chat if I've seen it. I'll go with... I'm not interested in whoop, that's the wrong one. I'm not interested in smoking. I don't like smoking. Blech. It smells disgusting. It gets everywhere. No. But interesting that he becomes a smoking ghost. What a way to go. Becoming the smoking ghost. Yeah, weirdly enough, Pupper for some reason chose the randomest background characters that have not much lore. But this one has freaking fan art like crazy. People really like this one character. Literally called Lamplighter. He does not have a name. Just Lamplighter. Alright, let's see. Is there anything... Oh, he's also... So he knows how to do maintenance, so he's the maintenance man. Wow, you guys are so fast. Yeah, he's a maintenance worker. Do we have anything? Has a nervous and awkward disposition, often trails off his sentences. He's a bit self-conscious and startles easily. He's diligent and very dedicated to his job. So he's a very dedicated lamp worker. I just love the instant, you guys, we know what we like, you don't say. It was like, holy frick. Well, some of you were like, oh, I need to know what his personality is. So it's like, okay, let me read. Okay, well, there's chats. The lamplighter I know is from the boys, and that one creeps me out. Oh, there's one called the same thing? Huh. Yeah, this guy just seems to be a maintenance man. Who's also very nervous, so if you like yourself a nervous man, there you go. Sure, I'll go on a date with him, why not? I need to pull all of these further down, there we go. Sure, I'll go on a date with him, why not? Perfect, why is it perfect? Do you like nervous men? You got Gary from Eve. I can describe Gary to you. Gary is, if you like yourself some nervous men, he's a nervous man. But he's caring. He cares for Eve over here, the little girl, when they're stuck in their situation at the art museum. He's What else? Like I said, he's fearful, but also caring. He can actually be brave. Because he would... I think he... In some endings, he takes damage for Eve as well. I can get the exact synopsis, but... It's just very annoying when you have to put Eve, Gary, because Eve is the main character, so that you can get to the thing. I'm seeing a pattern here. I wonder what that pattern is for someone. Let's see. Is a gentle, soft-spoken man who utilizes I love ads, golly. Where am I? When am I? Golly. Who utilizes... That's not helpful. He's mysterious yet expressive, and his mood can change quickly depending on the situation. When talking to Eve, however, he's kind to her for the first moment they introduce themselves to each other. Yeah, he's very kind, he's protective. Yeah. Yep, so I did 80-15. I have no idea. He's in his 20s. He's in the 20s. What do you mean what's that supposed to mean? So, like I said, Eve is the name of the little girl in red over here. So he just helps protect her throughout the place. Where are we? But yeah, he's in his 20s. That is what is said, in the 20s. Why it specifically says in the 20s, I don't know. But in the 20s is how they have written it. And I'm like, okay then. Alright. So sweet. You like seafood? Well, that's good. So I'm going to assume Chad is neutral on this. Sure. I thought he was cute before the original, and then they did the remake, which is the one near you guys. Over there. They made him cuter. So sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, we're also gonna see a lot of Ace Attorney. That also came up a lot. So, like I said, some of them are mixed, some of them are not. Because I have 101 slides. So we're gonna be dealing with a variety here. Do you know about him? Pass. He seems like a nice guy, but at the same point... this one is his younger version. This one is his current age. So this is what he looks like when he's younger, by the way. Wacky outfit, that's what you... He looks the most normal. Like, if I move chat, he literally has the most normal looking outfit we've seen yet. Well, most of the men have normal looking outfits because it's hard to design men, I guess, for some reason. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a pass for me. So, sure, I'll be his friend. No date. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't know anything about the man. I feel like if I go any further, I'm gonna spoil myself. I finally found Waldo. So, neutral for chat. Okay. Please don't tell me so. But Waldo in here? No, not that I was known of. I don't think I got Waldo. It would have been funny. We got Grunkle Stan. We got Grunkle Stan. Do I even need to describe Grunkle Stan to anybody? Well, first of all, he needs to go to jail for a lot of the crimes. So, you get the nice, jail sign for you, buddy. Because I don't know if I want to befriend the man, because I might be putting something like, who knows, illegal dealings, and I don't know if I want to do that. He's a nice guy. But, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know anything about the show but pass. He is caring. He is caring, though, but he does love money. He loves money, and he does a lot of, illegal dealings. Illegal dealings. He can be charming. He used to be scared of heights, specifically ladders. So he doesn't have ladders in his house until later in the series. What else? He's had a bear drive him places because he can't see. Hi, Pupper, hello. Well, we're only 8 slides in, so I haven't missed much. I haven't missed too much. Yeah, you haven't missed too much at all. We started with your slides, so, you know, if you wanted to know, we went through chat past, date, neutral, date. I think this was neutral or date. Neutral. And now we're here. And as I was saying, that's what this is still. Why this one? You know, like this is the one you pick and not the other one? So I'm going to assume since... Yeah, that checks. So Chad, I guess, is gonna go on a date. Good luck, guys. Good. There's the necromancer. Well, we don't really have... I couldn't find much on the man. So... you know. I think there's a certain type. That's because they haven't heard his voice. Well, I don't have the voice, and I don't even want to try to figure out how to put those on here. So... Well, good for you. I guess there's more for you to love. Yeah, someone, as you can see, Pupper put both the twins. That also checks out. But yeah. Swan. I think that's similar? It's supposed to sound similar? Yes, we got... If you're wondering, these are different people. They're twins. Stanford over here is smart, but also a recluse. He also has 6 fingers on each hand. He was born with 6 fingers. Yeah, so if you like camping in the woods, I hope you like... Pass, I guess. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna be neutral most overall for chat. Oh, that's chat. I'll befriend the man, why not? I don't know if I want to commit into a relationship of slight insanity. Because he's a little bit crazy, and also his ex is a triangle trying to destroy everything. So I don't know if I would want that. And then Soos. We have Soos. From the same series. He is a dork. He is a dork. He loves his video games. He loves hanging out, having fun. You're boring, I'm boring. Well, I don't know how that works, but sure. That's how you see me. Yeah, for Zeus, I'd probably go with the date. Why not? He seems very sweet. He's someone who's committed, I would say, as well. And he's not afraid to be himself. Yes, he is a dork. It's like, sure, why not? I'll go on a date with Zeus. He seems like he'd be fun to hang out with. No, I mixed some things together, so some people's from similar series. So if you don't recognize it, that's why. And we're both Hispanic. Let's put date anyways. So we got... So do you guys want to date him or befriend him? That's your guys. So we got one friend, one date. Irriti. We'll go with... I guess we'll have chat befriend. There you go. So that's done. Next. Yeah, as you can tell, someone else, this was, who the frick did this one? This was, Stranger. Stranger included Zeus and, Bill Cipher. That's gonna be a, nope for me. That's a jail. That's a nope for me. He killed his entire universe. Befriend. Pass. 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 Okay, so it's befriend. Which, yeah, he goes to jail, but then I'll also put a befriend. I'm going to move the jail sign higher, though. Not me, the jail sign higher. There you go. So I can do jail and befriend. There we go. Good choice to get along swimmingly. Dates. Oh boy. So we all befriended him, so we all don't die. Sounds good. Sports. George. Alright. Next, we got... I'm gonna mess up his name so bad. I am so sorry. Isabu? I think it's Isabu. I think I am saying it correctly. Weird, unfortunate things are happening with Switch. So he's the fighter. Well, how about this? Here's the Isabu. So I'm going to give you a simple explanation for this man. Defender with a heart of gold, cares dearly for his people and friends. That's the basic synopsis. He's loud, brave, and very cheerful. He cares a lot for his friends, although he can be very oblivious. He's patient and wants to comfort them when they need. He's perceptive and even pretty smart. Pass? Really? I thought for how much muscles this... What a good man then. What a good man then. He seems nice. He seems to be nice. From what I've experienced of the man, he seems to be nice. So, as you can see, I love this one down at the bottom. So you're saying there's not a chance, is what you're saying, but Pupper, you put them on the list. Kind and calm. Like I said, I would go with Insulate. I'll go with Befriend then. But if it was an issue, sure, I'd go on a date. Why not? What's the... Like I said, I love this one. I just love this portrait. So, is that what it is? Oh my gosh. Now we have a... we have Caviar Cookie. He apparently is a pirate. By the way, the thing next to me over here, that's a ship? Submarine? Something like that? And I find that funny. It's like we got the cookies. The cookies are here. The cookies are here. The cookies are here. Run away. Captain Caviar. Which, who would want to have caviar on a cookie? That sounds so gross. He's got the jacket. He's called Captain. He's a sailor. How could you not love it? I'm not really into mustaches. Literally a cookie. I'll befriend him. I don't think I want to go on a date with him. I just am not interested in mustaches. Mustaches aren't really attractive to me, in particular. It's like Gold Roger. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Anki. How do I describe Anki? I don't know if I could live with the man. I don't know if I could live with the man. I don't know if I could even be his friend. That is a question that I don't know. Could I deal with him? So good and Garing. Well, that's... I said I would be his friend. I don't know. You're gonna date him? You're scared? He's not scary. He just likes reading. He may look scary, but he's just a grouchy old man in a young person's body. Yeah, Anki is... He's a dark mage who cannot hurt a fly. He is so weak. He can't pick up a sword to save his life. He likes reading. He's very knowledgeable. You want to know what my flair is? Why are you booing him? What did he do to you guys? Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yeah, he's a stubborn, knowledgeable, dark mage. I don't... He's never... He did have a twin sister, but he was put in circumstances of... he lost to his sister and then was put in a well because he wasn't killed by his sister, so, you know. He's got some issues of home life. I'll befriend the man. I don't know if I can date the man. I think the man would date his own books more than he would date another living being. So, he would marry the library. Yeah, Grogroth. That's a no from me. That's a nope. No thanks. Issues? Well, depending on the circumstances of events, either one, he gets thrown down a well, or two, he turns around and kills his own sister. So depending on the circumstances of events, issues. Why do you guys want to... You want to date Grogora, the old god of destruction and death. Really? You want to date death? You want to date death? I don't know if I could not date death. That's a date god of destruction. Yeah, that sounds like could not possibly go wrong if the date goes wrong. Yeah, can't have everything go wrong. That really just... I think that's a pass, but if I had to, I'll befriend the man, sure. Sure, I'm scared, but sure. Overwhelmingly date. Yeah, that seems like chat. That seems like chat. Alright. Oh boy. Now you got the crawl mauler. I'm gonna go with a big old nope. And be among us. Yeah, but once again, you could also be just... Where the frick is chat? There you go. You could end up in worse situations. By the way, yes, these are the only 2 real images I could get of the man, so I had to get screenshots. Explaining, Crow Mauler. He was a normal human, then he went crazy. And now has become a bird man. I don't think we could have a communication level from the most scorched subreddit. What the frick? Why? He's already kind of cursed to begin with. I'm kind of like, eh. I hate him in game. Yes, he is very annoying in game. What? Why? Does the, like, stick full of spikes arm sound attractive? That's the thing I don't quite get. You're like, that's attractive? And I'm like, what? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Sure, I'll befriend the man, I think. Otherwise, run away. Run away, run away, run away. So we got... pass and pass, so it seems overall chat is just going to befriend / pass. So that's what we got. We got the medic for Chief Fortress 2. He's got a jawline. He's definitely got a jawline. Jawline. I wanna run away. I just see this jawline, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a jawline. He seems to be happy with his profession. He's a medic, that's all I can say. He is a medic. What I have shown you is kind of what you got. I don't know how to do so fast. I don't know. There's nothing much about Team Fortress 2. It's literally just a... what is it? Combat, like 2 different sides fight each other game. People have made tons of animations of these guys. He does got a jawline, but everyone does. The Team Fortress 2. Yeah, no, yeah, they all have jawlines. He's got a nice smile. Got tight glasses. Pass, pass. Alright, seems chat is doing a pass, so... boop. Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, I know it. It's a first-person shooter game. He's pretty funny. Well, means he can be a good friend. I'm just like, he's pretty funny. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, here we go with this one. This one that I had no idea about. But yes, hello, hello, welcome, welcome to Insanity. This one was so weird. Why do you like the sky, pupper? Why? That I don't quite get. What is... So this guy, I'm going to explain. This guy is your landlord? He also has a ex-wife and a child. He is kind of a jerk. He's stern and strict, but his caring side is visible when he worries about the main character during conversations. He offers them a job to make things easier. He admires hard work. He is divorced and doesn't get along with the son. And the divorce and tense relationship are unclear. Landlord, yes, alcoholic, workaholic. Yep. What the frick is this wiki? He looks like, or that is Karinus. Okay, do you guys want to hear what the frickin' character facts? I want you guys Do you guys want to hear his character facts? These are interesting facts, I promise. Why is these things a thing? Oh boy. That's another thing I want to be an ex to. He enjoys watching old slapstick humor. He likes coffee, whiskey, and beer. He's left-handed. He would have fought for his freedom in a kidnapping. He likes getting it in the butt. He is pansexual. And he's circumcised. Why are these the facts that you put for your character? You never knew his left hand. Oh, that's what it says on the wiki. What the frick do you mean left-handed? I am left-handed. Never knew this. It's on the wiki. I'm not kidding. This is what it says. What the heck? It's what it says. I don't know if it's true, but that's funny. Pass. I don't believe. I'll befriend the man just because this is funny and I want to ask questions. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hi, Natural. You appear now. You missed the funny joke. Hello. Give him a nose. Natural, you missed the funny part. Oh my gosh. It's the heart style. It's fine. The art style's not bad, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know these are character facts until I scrolled down. Nah, pass. I don't blame you either. I'm just gonna befriend the man. Why is the stream delayed again? I don't think it is. You're cackling. Did that make you laugh that much? I don't know why it's freaking delayed. I have no freaking idea. There's that fixing it? Maybe? Who knows? Okay. Natural. Meet, Don Williams. Do you want to know some character facts about Don Williams? Because Chad is laughing at this. He's... I will. So... he's your, landlord at your... What in the world are you about? This guy is a landlord in a game. He's divorced. He enjoys slapstick humor. He likes coffee, whiskey, and beer. He's left-handed. He would have fought for his freedom in a kidnapping. He likes it up the butt. He's pansexual, and he is circumcised. Those are the character facts on the wiki. You had me at landlord? Why is landlord the thing that you... Why is that the thing that gets you, is landlord? Next we have two Joestars, by the way. So we got Jonathan Joestar. What do I want to go with this one? Excuse me. You said excuse me. I don't know what to tell you. That's exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. It's too funny. Well, Pupper, you can now tell fun facts about, that character now. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. That's what the wiki says, so I'm just gonna go with that being the truth. It could never... Well, okay. Moving on past. Jonathan Joestar... Yeah, I'll go on a date with him. He seems the... He's the most down-to-earth Joestar I've ever seen, ever. But he's cursed too, you know? Yeah, but... He's sweet. He cares about. He's dedicated to the woman he loves. Cursed to what? He's cursed as in his family was cursed by his childhood. I don't know what to call it. Step brother. And at some point in the story down the line, his head gets cut off and replaced with that said stepbrother. You'll pass. He's taken. Well, it doesn't have to be, think of it that way, you just think of it in the circumstances of things. For me, he's the most down to earth. He's not completely out of his mind crazy. He's smart, kind, and kicks a vampire's butt, so sure. Because there's a Goldie doesn't mean you can't What the fuck, Natural? By Dio, his stepbro. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's his stepbrother. At least that's how I would say stepbrother, pretty much. What do you mean, what? I literally said it exactly as I said. Okay, explaining this first series of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jonathan has a well-off family. This one guy named Dio, his parents got killed in a wagon accident. He got adopted because Jonathan's dad was friends with Dio's dad. Dio killed Jonathan's dog because he hates Jonathan having everything he wanted. So he ends up finding a mask, gets cursed into a vampire, and at some point down the line, he ends up killing Jonathan and taking his body. Half-brother more accurate. Are they? Is it half? I don't know if they were genetically related. I don't know the whole point of the thing. I just knew that he was adopted. But yeah, so it seems Chad overall is going on a date. Explain the Lord without a straight face. Hey, I explained it pretty well. Yeah, he's like adopted. But yeah, so I guess Chad's something brother. Sounds about right. Yes, it sounds about right. It's complicated. But yeah, he's the most normal. I like him. 10 out of 10, good job. Then we got his son, Joseph. Oh, Joseph. What do I do with you, Joseph? I don't know what to do with you. So, this is Joseph when he's younger, this is Joseph when he's older. By the way. And yes, the one above my head is Joseph. They call him Tequila Joseph. He disguised as a woman to try to get past a bunch of guards. Grandson? Is this his grandson? I thought this was his son. Is this the grandchild? I thought this was his son. So this is very beautiful, but pass. So this is Jonathan's grandchild? Please correct me. I have no idea of the lore. I thought this was his son. Joseph and Dirk. Yep. The makeup stays on. Please inform me. I would like to be understanding. I'm like, I wasn't sure. I thought this was his son. Jonathan's grandson. Oh, so it skipped a generation? Interesting. I did not know this. I thought it was Jonathan's son. So this is grandson. Ew. Okay. Well, Chad's dating, so, he's a bit of a playboy, though. I'm gonna go, I'll go with that's Chad's. I'll go with befriend. He's a bit of a playboy from what I've seen. So I think I'm gonna go with befriend. Is all over the place. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Joseph's dad got killed by a vampire, which I thought was Jonathan. Next, Phoenix. We got Phoenix right over here. I got him in his lawyer attire and his retired retire. Oh boy. So yeah, we got Phoenix. Absolutely. You are so like. Okay. I'll take his retired version. So you don't like the spikes? Like, yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, well there. All right then. I think chat's. Wow. So hard to dislike the father. Good man, yeah. With the beanie. That's why the beanie. Sure, I'll go on a date with Phoenix. He seems like a nice guy as long as he doesn't stress out too much. Wow, so we got people who love him with the beanie, and then we have someone else who likes him with the suit and tie. This is great. We're getting variety here. We should get an award. What do you mean an award? It's one of the times you guys work together. Then we got Miles. Yeah, I'll go on a date with Miles. He is very suave. I can't deny. I would like to go on one date with the man. He is very well dressed. Okay, Nacho. Jeez. You are losing your mind. That's a nice is overrated pass. How is he overrated? It's because he looks good. If I don't stay there and leave him. Charming meme boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So it seems overall Chad is would go on a date too. That Prince attire? Oh, so you guys like this? I found this. It was one of the official arts. I thought it looked really good. By the way, want to see something cute? By Zoom. Do you see what's in the frickin'... Do you see what's in the little flowers? Look at that. Ain't that cute? In the little bouquet. Makes it even cuter. It's like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm weird. Wow, there we go. So yeah. So there you go. So there's that. Alright. Next. Peter Parker and Into the Spider-Verse. I've never watched this movie. I need to at some point. I know it's a requirement. He seems nice. Okay, Natural, you've made your point. You only need to say it once. Wow. Alrighty then. It seems to... I'm going to assume he's like every other Peter Parker known to mankind. You guys just like depressed men? Is that what this is? Is that what you guys are into? Depressed men? What in the world? Depressed men? Alright. Can we... I don't think that would do anything. I don't think that would do anything. To be honest, I probably would round him up even more. You update the wires here. This is the employee Phoenix version of Spider. Ah, so he's well. I'll befriend the man. Seems Chat's gonna date the man, so you guys can date him. By all means, I'll be his friend. But he seemed nice. We got peanut butter, Mr. Peanut Butter. Yes, we like her peanut butter. I guess good for you. Yeah, Mr. Peanut Butter. From BoJack Horseman. Peanut butter. BoJack. Pass. Pass. I'm not really interested either, but I'm gonna see what his friggin' thing is. You're a cat. And that stopped you before because... Too much dog. Yeah, it's too much dog for me. Let's see, he is energetic, nice, cheerful, kind, and playful. He's constantly positive, but he is oblivious to puns and metaphors. But he's also described as a man-child. Because he acts younger than he actually is. How could you guess? How could you guess? By the way, wanna know the weirdest thing about this gosh darn thing? I'm having the hardest time fitting this whole slide in here. So, would you guys rather have it like this? Or it be like this and it cuts stuff off? Because that's the choices I have. Which is very annoying. Okay, so it seems like a pass overall for chat. Oh, so he's literally... Yes, he is literally a golden retriever. Literally a personality. This is fine? Okay. So that's a befriend from chat, and that's a befriend from me. Too much dog for me. Too much dog. Too much dog. Guts. From Berserk. He seems... Hey, it's a certain preference, man. Pass. Berserk. Trying to think, what is... Definitely... He seems... He's been through a freaking lot. I know that much, and I haven't even read it. Intimidating? Seems to be intimidating. Let's see. I want personality. Is a hardened man with a brutal, realistic outlook on life. This is a consequence of enduring waves of suffering and numerous betrayals since his youth. Despite his guarded and brooding exterior, he shows a more easygoing, compassionate side around the people he trusts, appearing markedly less unsociable and distant, though it still retains his dry candidness. Intimidating good. That's why you like intimidating? But this one is a goalie I'd rather not score. Doesn't he have a... Is he still dating the one lady? Are they still dating? I'm not quite sure since we had her on here too. So are they still dating? I don't quite know what's happening over there. I will say that I'm very confused by that for the most part. Yeah, kind of. Oh god, but Griffith is your type? Well, god. Not a couple, but yeah, they still love each other. So chat's gonna be neutral. I don't know. Yeah. Sure, I'll go on a date with him, why not? Maybe if he's able to open up, it'd be an interesting conversation. Now of dating. So I guess we'll find, the point is the circumstances are a little bit of an issue. Now we have his, used to be best friend, Griffith, who kissed his best friend's girlfriend. In terms of appearance, date. In terms of personality, jail. In terms of personality, just jail. Hate smash. Hate smash. Oh boy. Yeah, he kills everyone that Guts loves and kisses his girlfriend. Kisses Guts' girlfriend in front of him. So, you know, he's not exactly a good guy. Can be part of the jail side. You want the jail side too? That's the wrong sign. Yeah, just jail. Yeah, they didn't kiss, but just being sticking together. Yeah. Why don't even bother with a comedic or wacky punishment? What in the world? This is not the worst of it. I know it's probably worse, but that's all I remember, and I know he's not. But yes, is he handsome? Yes. He is very handsome. I will not deny that. He is very handsome. But do I want to kick him in a pit? Probably. Probably. But he's very handsome. We applaud. Good job. Obviously, it would be nice if they had these happier times. That this was actually just how they were and he wasn't such a dirtbag. At least that's accurate. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen Kento Nanami. The overworking man. The very overworked man. Who is apparently has aged 20 years more than you would expect. Like, I don't even... How do I even describe this man? So, Shrimpy, guess how old he is. Can you tell me how old this man is? I would love you to... He's really cool. A lot of people like him, right? I will give you a description of him, but guess how old he is, Shrimpy. Take a guess how old this character is. This one on the right, though, is when he was younger. This is how he currently is. Yeah, I don't think Shrimpy knows. So, this is how, when he was younger, this is how his current look. Guilty is charged. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think he's probably mid-30s to 40s. He's 27 to 28. So you're close, but yes, he's 27 to 28 years old. I think I put Gojo in here too. He's probably in here somewhere. Instead of evil. So yeah, he's 27, 28 years old. Yes, he's 27 to 28 years old. He is, well, he worked as a salaryman for the longest time, so, you know, it probably aged him like 20 years. He's wise and reserved, often calm and indifferent, that he comes off as stoic and aloof. He seems like the kind of person who's too serious about his work, but Nanami just knows how to separate sentimentalism for service. He's blunt and to the point, and in most conversations it doesn't care for impractical optimism or questions left to interpretation. Yeah. I mean, diabolical? Why is it diabolical? Well, he dropped out of magic school to then go back into magic school. But yes, he literally became a salaryman and aged really fast. He has definitely a hardened exterior, but he does care. The ways of them. Yeah, makes sense. But then he lost his mind at a regular job and was like, forget it, I'm gonna go back to the magic. I'll go on a date with him. He seems he would be someone who could have interesting conversations with. It seems like someone who would open up. Do I need to become a Cyberman to acquire this build? No. He got that after leaving being a salaryman. Don't do it or else. You'll have your soul sucked out of your body. Don't you know that? Didn't the Amazing World of Gumball teach you anything about those jobs? They suck the life out of you. As we can see, from Nanami's, he's not even 30 yet, and he's already getting wrinkles. The man is aging at an incredible rate. It's kind of impressive how fast he aged. Like, look at the difference between when he was younger and then his current age. He aged fast. Okay, Lou, reel it in. Yes, of course I watched The Amazing World of Gumball. Alright, I'm assuming chat's going on a date. We'll go with that and move on. Sound good? Okay. This one I don't know much about. Hiromi Higuruma from the same show. I know nothing about this man. I know nothing about this man. So it's time to look up what the frick this man is. What this man's personality is, because I have no idea. Okay, let's see, what do we got? He's 36. He is also a defense attorney on the side of being a jiu-jitsu sorcerer. Let's see, he is calm, highly intelligent, and a modest individual who often appears detached and aloof. His perpetually weary expression can give the impression of apathy, but beneath it lies a deep and uncompromising devotion to justice. He's intensely dedicated to his work and was known among his peers for repeatedly taking on difficult cases with a little chance of acquittal, an inclination some colleagues half-jokingly described as masochistic. Rather than pursuing recognition or success, Higuruma was driven by a personal inability to ignore situations he believed were fundamentally wrong. Smash. If you thought I'd like to make this. Wow. So he's definitely attached. Yes, it seems to be Phoenix to the extreme. He cares about justice. Whether I don't know if he could fix you. Could he now? Could he now? Interesting. Welcome back. Look at this. You would try. But yeah, so he seems someone who is very dedicated to pursuing the truth and wanting to have justice be correct. So what are you guys as decides Lou over here? Does anyone else? He would send me to prison. Does anyone else have anything else to say? Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you, Slytherin? Gifty. Did you? Maybe I missed it. Let's see. Oh, you did. Okay, so it seems to be Chad's going on a date. Where is it? There you go. I'll befriend the man. He seems slightly crazy. It's that look in his eye. I don't know. I wonder if you say the wrong thing, he would snap. That's the thing that it's like, oh, I might not want to deal with that. That seems like a dangerous situation. We want that look, is that what it is? Mojito? I'm gonna mess up this freaking person's name. Mojito. Well, first of all, jail. Jail to this man. Jail to this man. Or in a suit. Jail to this man. He's done horrible things. Did I get the name wrong? I spelled it out what was given to me. No, this is a mix, I told you. Did I mess up? Maybe I hit the wrong... Yep, I accidentally put the wrong thing. Must have been a misclick. Well. There you go. Yeah, oh, it must have oh, that's why. Because it said it probably was a... No, can you guys even see that? Yeah, so see, I think that's what it tried... Probably was a misclick. Probably had this correct, it just misclicked it. Like the trick. Yeah, I guess it just for some reason did not like it. He's quirky if he's a good guy. He's not. He's caused the death of quite a few people. Quite a few people. Let's see. It's okay. Okay, you guys ready for... So it seems we got a bit of a mix, but mostly towards date. So we'll put neutral for you guys. He's very... I will say he's attractive. I will give him an he is attractive. Otherwise, a little crazy. Okay, you guys ready? Do you guys want to hear how the wiki describes the man? Holy crap, the thing is like 50 pages long. Griffith's at least hot. This ought to be good. He is an immature and sadistic cursed spirit who enjoys toying with human emotion. He believes he was born from human transgressions and considers himself the manifestation of humans' hatred of each other. As such, as Mahito supports human extermination and deems cursed spirits to be the true rulers of the world. He's relatively calm and playful. He has genuine friendship with other curses. He's very philosophical, and he has no sympathy for humans and appears to have placed little value even on his own life. I didn't know he had a kid form. I just got these because this is what I know what he looks like. Yeah, like I said, I like his hair. His hair is nice. He's the less evil. Is he less? This is less. He caused the death. How old was the one kid? Was it a high school student? He caused the death of a high school student? Or he turned this high school student into an amalgamation of flesh who now cannot live and had to be put out of his misery. Well, he seems to be able to change form, but this seems the form that he likes to take the most. I know that paper said that this one doesn't have a gender because it's a curse, but at least from what I'm seeing, he typically goes by male pronouns. Also, apparently he's over 180 centimeters, or 5'11". Of evil. It's literal incarnation of hate. It's the less evil villain. Wow. Oh, isn't that great? Yes, I think I reminded. Yeah, it seems to be, at least they go with male pronouns, assumingly. So that's what I went with, and he kind of puts on a masculine appearance, so we'll go with that. It's Junpei, by the way. Is it Junpei? Okay, thank you for his name. I could remember his face, but it made me mad. But yeah, so do I think he's kind of attractive? Yes. Would I date him? No. I wouldn't even friend the man. It would be jail. Jail, jail, jail. Numbers, I think he's less hated, more negatively towards humanity. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why I said anything was male presenting, masculine. Because I know nothing about people, right? Yeah. He is like a child, ain't he? We have Noya Zinin. This one, I have not met the man, but he definitely's got a look in his eyes. Alright, what's Noya got for me? I don't even know why I'm wearing headphones. Jeez. Yes. Let's see what we got for me. He's 28 years old. I do not trust that face. Let's see. I want personality. From a young age, Noya was always praised and told by others that he was a genius. He was severely spoiled. He's arrogant. He looks down on those he views weaker than them. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me. Well, I would assume not. This was some the other never appeared to have any respect for that pretty severe developed psychopathic and narcissistic tendencies. Oh boy. You said you would do a toxic smash for you. Wow. Yeah, he seems so fun to get along with. That's a no for me. That's a no from me. He has some repressed stuff going on, probably. But that's a nope from me. Else in the closet too. Well, based on what he's a narcissist and sadistic sociopath. Yeah, that's a no. It already seems... I'm not gonna scroll any further because I'm gonna spoil myself on what happens in the series, because I gotta eventually finish the season 2. It's season 2. Big sign, yeah, it's a nope. Which is funny, because this guy is probably... I don't know if they're on the same level. You know, hard. Oh, no. Alright. Someone really wanted this person on the slides. I wonder if you can guess who. Arataka Raijin. Someone really wanted this character on the list. He is a... how do I want to say this? Scammer? Businessman? He does actually care about his employee under him who actually has psychic powers. Pass. 2 passes. 3? Yep. 3. He is a con man. Yes, he is. He is a con man. Yes, it was Lou. Yes, it was Lou. He's a con man, but he's very... he knows how to... he's an entrepreneur, uh-huh. He definitely is something. The greatest fraud of the world. So it seems Chad's gonna date the con man. And will befriend him, since he does actually care about people. So, you know, he's a lot like Stanford. Yeah, kind of. 80. Alright. So, I gotta take a quick break, so you guys can... I guess you can stare at him for a few minutes, so I'll be right back, okay? What the frick is happening? What is going on? I went away for... Holy frick. Natural. What are you doing? What in the world? Hello, hello. Why? Hi, Bamboozle. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was gone for a few minutes. Hello, hello. You did a karaoke, uh-huh. I see that, because why not? I guess so. Anyway. Next. Asgore. My favorite, by the way, this is my favorite thing. I wish I could get the GIF for this. But I had to get this GIF because I thought this was cute. But I love this image. Simply splendid. So Asgore. But would befriend? No. We got 2 no's and a yes. He has a wife. He doesn't have a wife. They're divorced. And she doesn't seem interested in getting back together. He definitely loves Toriel. But she doesn't seem interested in getting back into the relationship. At least from what I've seen. You know? Well, it really does not like. The goal is open to score. Cause he's stuck on her. Yeah. But I guess that shows you kind of devotion. Can't get over it. Yeah. So would you guys befriend him, then? Would you guys be his friend? I would be his friend. He seems like a nice guy. Like, genuinely a nice guy who does care about his children. Like I said, look, he gives a big bear hug to his child. So it's like, I'd befriend the man. Broke out. So yeah, I guess Chad's befriending Asgore as well. Because it's like, yeah, he seems very... Friend, yeah. Fix him. I would, yeah. He just needs some direction. Yeah, he seems like a nice... He seems a nice guy overall. I don't know what the frick in the Deltarune universe that caused him to be not liked, but who knows? Then we got Asriel Dreamer, specifically in this form. Yes, this was specified. It's specifically in his final form, so adult Asriel. The music for this song the music for the song, the music for the battle is a 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, I just love the I'm pretty sure that he is an adult. Look at so my face. It's fine. Trust me, some of these is like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be his friend. The ending of the freaking game made me want to be his friend. Obviously, I couldn't find anything of Deltarune for him because we haven't seen him yet. So, I had to use all the Undertale pictures, specifically. Because he is in college, so that's how old he is. He's a college student. Is the age range we're working with. So, yeah. He's a college student. Come from him and Asgore. Yeah, the Dreamers have really good music for themselves. Yeah, he's in college. In Deltarune, he's in college. So, he's a college student. Passing on him, that's fine. So we'll go with the neutral stance. Alright, next. Tenna. First, I should agree on something. We got Tenna. Yes, I had to put in some gifs for this man because it's very funny to me. He's a lot. It's a little too much for me. Annoying. He's annoying. Yeah, he can be slightly annoying, but he can be sweet. I'd be his friend. I'm not interested in a TV. What the frick? Now you already have a husband, Pupper? Why is he yours now? Do you have infinite husbands? Forever. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, so it seems overall chat's going on a freaking date. Good for you guys. You guys will get to talk about old-timey TV maxing, I guess. Kind of. Aren't your eyes gonna be poked out by his nose? Inventory of his bandos. Gonna be like, how are you guys gonna kiss? That is a very pointy nose. If I can have multiple wives, I can have multiple husbands. Oh, by the way, if you guys wanted to see his concept art, here's his concept art for you. So you can see the back of the TV. They bought extra storage. I'll find a way. Next. Red, specifically the adult version of Red. From Sun and Moon, so the adult. I put specifically Sun and Moon, so we're talking about the adult, fully grown up Red. Not the one back in Pallet Town when he was younger. This is the adult Red. Wow, instance. Yeah, Red is an adult. What are you like, Friend? Yeah. We got a past friend, we got smashes. Golly. 3, I guess. So I'm gonna put you guys on a neutral. It seems I'm gonna have to put you guys on neutral status. I put Sun and Moon, where he is an adult. I would've, if I was talking about the specific, you could see the image. I didn't put the younger image. Like, in Sun and Moon, he is an adult. He is an adult. There is no other way to go about this. Yeah, Sun and Moon, he is an adult. Specifically. This is his design from there. He is an adult. Because it's been who knows how many frickin' years. I know nothing about Pokemon. It's okay. I would have put... If I was talking about just the general character, I would have just done this. And you would have seen more. This is the adult. I should have put adult red, but you know what I mean. He do be looking fine, not gonna lie. He definitely got a glow up. He grew up. Because I think he's an adult. I wonder what gave you that idea. So, sure, this one's actually talkative. The other red typically doesn't talk. No, I could not. That were official images? No. This one's it. I could find his battle art and his concept art. That is it. That's all I could find of him. Weirdly enough, I got more images for Blue. Hi, Lou. Thanks for joining the Mooncatchers. But yes, Blue literally is easier or green depending on your ways of events. I found more pictures of Blue. How the frick does that happen? How does the rival have more pictures? Well, thank you. Can you guys explain to me how Blue gets more images than red? Blue, but he's called green. This really depends. Blue looks green. No, it's because depending on the version of events, at least in the West, he's called Blue. In Japan, he was called green, so it flip-flops. So, you know, it's not your colorblind, that's just how it is. Don't ask me why. That was a thing, it just became a thing. I don't... He's matured. He's not as much of an annoying brat. When he was younger, like, this kid was annoying. You know, like the smell you later loser? He popularized that because that's who he is. Spain, I think he's green too. Oh, is Spain, he's also green? Then I guess he is also green. Point is, he is both known as Blue and Green. And he has a counterpart, which is a girl who is either called Leaf or Green or Blue, depending on the circumstances of events. I know him as Blue. Or Gary. Yeah, Gary's his alternate version, but you specifically said Blue, you didn't say Gary. So you should have specified, because they're technically the same in different characters. Cyan, Teal. We don't have any of those, but he could probably fit in that category, yes. Sure. He seems more laid back and less of a jerk, so I'll go on a date with him. Seems chat's kind of neutral, but more towards date, so we'll go with that. Alright, next. Freed? Is his name Freed? The game version more? Okay, I was gonna be like, are we talking about... Because you're bringing up Gary, it's like, okay, much for the OG anime. It's got a special place in my heart. I don't... he seems cool. The eyebrows are something, though. He's dating Red now. He seems, it's just them eyebrows. I look at the eyebrows and I go, oh, that is a Pokemon. Oh, golly, what is happening? Okay, it seems a good chunk of chat really wants to go on a date with him. Chill, guys. It's okay. He seems... Well, he seems cute. I just can't get over those checkmark eyebrows. Oh, boy. I can't help it. It's very funny. Do we have personality, or is Bulbapedia never gonna give me a personality? Me when you say there's a drunken sailor early in the morning. Oh my gosh. Natural. Jeez. His brother is a Pikachu and a Charizard. He was made to be popular and I fell for it. Well, he seems to be very well loved. He seems to be, let's see, very competent trainer, but he gets distracted and forgetful. Is very protective of his teammates. Let's see. He is more immature. He has an immature and silly side. Also likes making snarky remarks, but he's also respectful. So he seems a little more well-rounded. Alright, so it seems Chad's going on a date. Well, he seems dependable, so sure, why not? I'll go on a date with Freed. Freed? Is his name Freed? It almost looks like Fried. But yeah, he seems good. Alright, next. Nightwing, specifically the DC Comics of 2016 versions of events. Mentor role, chill personality, can lock in anytime. He's just Kakashi Gojo again. Is that your preference? White hair, mentor, chill, and can kick your butt? So yeah, we have Nightwing. Why is this one yours? Oh boy. Pass? Why pass? Not interested in superheroes? Well, it's definitely attractive. Isn't this Robin? This may be very random, but is this Robin? He's like a superhero or something, right? You get kidnapped by the villain or something? I would assume. Yeah, he is a superhero. I think he's Robin as an adult when he goes independently. So, you know, Robin from Batman and Robin. Yeah, adult Robin. So yeah, this is adult Robin when he becomes independent. So yeah, cliche. Grown up Robin. So he becomes Nightwing, the first Robin. We're not getting into semantics. I was just like, I'm pretty sure that this is Robin, which I did always find Robin kind of attractive, so sure, I'll go on a date with Robin. Why not? And it seems Chat wants to go on a date with Nightwing as well, so good for you guys. I wonder what gives you that idea, Shrimpy. What could that be? Could it be all the caps? Could it be the never-ending simping? Armin, I think it's Arlet is his last name. So I got two versions of when he was younger, which is when he has the bald cut, the bob cut, and then he's got this one, and then the one at the top is when he's a little older. All I remember about Armin is that he was a big crybaby. Does that change? Just a hunch? All I remember is the guy being a big crybaby. Yeah, he gets... Yeah, I can see him being cute. I just am like, I don't know if I'm... He just depended on Aaron so much. The man needed to grow up. He probably did eventually. Only slightly, even when he's adult, he's still a bot. He's cute, but he is very forgettable. Yeah, he can be. I just remember him crying a lot. I'll befriend the man, sure. And it seems Chat is as well. No date. Will be his friend, just as long as I'm not freaking fish bait for the Titans. That sounds good for me. Guy crush even before I knew I like guys. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Piccolo Jr., aka the Piccolo we all know and adore. The man has no self-confidence despite wielding one of the strongest Titans. Yeah. Oh, by the way, here you go. Here's that version, because I found... Weirdly, it's difficult to find pictures of Piccolo. If you're wondering for non-Dragon Ball fans, this is the original... This is Piccolo, but then these two Namekians are also merged in Piccolo. didn't realize. Wow. Well, hey, you figured it out. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, Piccolo's. I put specifically Piccolo Jr. because there's King Piccolo, who is separate. Lou is Lou. Lou doesn't... I think Lou doesn't have a gender. Lou is Lou. Big fan. I used to really like him when I was a baby. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He is the dad who stepped up to be the dad for Gohan when Goku was dead multiple times. I don't know about green. Calling Lou, yes, just that will probably help your brain. But yeah, he's a nice guy. I'll do that. Behave like such, yes. He also knows how to... He's a good babysitter. He raised Gohan, pretty much. He is pretty much helping Gohan raise Pan. And he's also freaking not trying to die. Because Pan has caused him issues, so... I go on a date with him, but if it doesn't go well, I'd like to be friends, because he seems like a really nice guy who needs a good drink. It seems like overall guys are just, you guys want to befriend him, so I guess you gotta befriend. Okay, so just to explain, we have two different versions of Gohan. I was specifically asked for future Gohan and Gohan. To explain, future Gohan is the one from future Trunks' universe, the one with the missing arm. To make sure we establish the difference. Future Gohan is the one who stepped up to the plate when his dad died from a disease. So this is that future Gohan. That's why I've distinguished him, just to put that in perspective. What? Time travel shenanigans. It's from a future where Gohan dies, so... Not Gohan. Where Goku dies from an illness, and Gohan takes up the plate to try to save the planet from the androids. I know it's confusing. Point is time travel shenanigans. Is this super lore? No, this is Dragon Ball Z lore. This has been around since Dragon Ball Z and Kai lore. To explain on the simplest level, Trunks from the future came to the past to save Goku from dying from an illness that doesn't have an antidote until years in the future. Because without Goku, almost all of human civilization is wiped out on Earth because of androids from the Red Ribbon Group army. So, Gohan took up the plate after his dad died, and somehow during the process of fighting the androids, he lost an arm. The man never got married, he lost pretty much everybody, and he trained Trunks to fight against the androids. So yes, it is a slightly different character than It's a Past But a Befriend. I'll go on a... He's worth it. I'll go on a date with Gohan. He seems more level-headed than his father. He deserves so much more. Well, he is deserving so much more. He's in a future where he ends up happy. And not having to fight unless his father makes stupid decisions. And puts the whole universe in jeopardy. Again. Anyone is more level-headed than Goku, let's be real. Yeah, but he got a stable job. He's got a loving family. He's not running off into the woods to train for frickin' years at end. It's like, oh, I have another child? When that happened? You know, kind of that type of thing. So I go with the date. It seems you guys are gonna befriend him. So I'll give your chat to befriend. Only because of Chi-Chi. Yeah. Well, hey, let's just be happy Chi-Chi got him to a place of actually having an education. Okay, now this is the Gohan from the current timeline. He has glasses. He apparently really likes insects, so he has an insect collection. These are all the different versions of Gohan since he was younger to growing up. He has become very smart, also very powerful. Not as powerful as his dad, but pretty powerful, I would say. Just befriend. You just befriend him? Not interested? Befriend? It seems like befriend for the chat. Sure, I'd go on a date with Gohan. Like I said, Gohan seems like a nice guy. Why not? Okay, apparently glasses is another thing here. Alright, how about this one? Broly. Yes, he likes bugs. He's perfect. Oh, for you, yes, because you love bugs. Yeah, Broly. Any opinions on Broly? Mr. Buff McGee? I still haven't watched the new movie. There's no way someone submitted this. Yes, someone did submit Broly. I'm not kidding. Yeah, if you're wondering, this is him normally. This is when he's angry. Well, you would be surprised how many less images of him. You submitted this one? Well, here, does this make you feel better? I don't know the difference, but you'd be very surprised. They have both of them because they're the same character, pretty much. Obviously, he's less freaking buff as frick. If we're talking about the Z version, probably be a no. Maybe you want a date for the second one? Maybe? He's got a shirt on. Do you want me to tell you a fun little fact? Go onto the wiki and you tell me to try to find images of this new design. Please tell me, because these are what I could find. I know they're different, but here's the funny thing. The movie Broly has more stuff. I'm not kidding. The image above me was the only one I could find that was official content. That wasn't like fan art. Because you'd be very surprised how difficult it is to find Dragon Ball characters. Anyway, it seems chat is pass. Kakashi. Just Kakashi. There you go, guys. Kakashi. Any opinions on the calling you back to work? I don't know how you managed to find 0 images. I don't know. Don't ask me, ask the internet. Well, if all else. What the Oh my gosh. Shrimp, good luck, Natural. One last. So, I'm assuming that's Natural. Wants to get with it. He's got such a dental eyes. He does. He specifically asked for both of his eyes, which was interesting to try to find. He's definitely a mentor character. Mellows out after the war. You make that sound so normal. Oh yeah, he mellows out after the war. You don't know how to feel? Would you like me to look up his personality? I can do that. It's not an issue. It's not difficult. Kakashi. And the mask stays on. Why does it need to stay on? He actually looks more attractive without the mask. Bye. Good luck. Alright, let's see. Not it feels. Alright, so let's see if chat's going on a date. Good luck, guys, with that. Let's see. Do we have personality instead of... I understand you giving me backstory, but I want personality. He's very laid back, I know that. Very laid back, determined, actually very nice. Oh, independent, perceptive, and self-confident. Tends to broach difficult topics with blunt questions. He carries himself with a relaxed, almost bored disposition. Is known for being solitary and aloof. He gets both his eyes back. Sure, I'll go on a date with Kakashi. Why not? Why not? Why not go on a date with Kakashi? Seems like an interesting thing to go through. Alright, next. Natural got to miss freaking Godzilla. Yeah, someone put specifically Godzilla from Godzilla -1. Yes, I was asked to put this on my PowerPoint. You could take a guess who the frick this was. That's a no from me. That's a nope from me. When he did not want the job. Yeah, that sounds like Kakashi. Yeah, that's a no from me. Yeah, that's a... You wanted to admit that? Now, Lou, do you want to explain yourself of why Godzilla was on here? I'll kindly pass. Oh boy. Share with the class. Oh my gosh. Yes, please share with the class. Yes, I'm looking at him. That doesn't tell me anything. He doesn't talk. He just throws fireballs. Cool looking giant lizard. So that's what it was. That's all it is. It just has to be a cool lizard and you're like, yep. Sign you up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hello. Yeah, it has been a while. Hopefully you've been doing good. What a time to appear. We're doing a date or befriend and someone submitted Godzilla. You don't need communication? I think you need communication for a good relationship. Anyone else have a thing to say besides Shrimpy and Lou over here? Yeah, it's I have no opinions on this. I'm going with a neutral and going to probably move on. Yeah, I'm not kidding. This is, yeah, it's a something. That's all I can say, it's a something. Next, we have Clark Kent. Just because of last stream I hear was Holiday, I think. Yeah, that was a little while ago, wasn't it? Well, welcome into this insanity. Sure, I'll go on a date with Superman, sure, why not? This particular version of Superman seems interesting. He's got the glasses. He dresses himself very nicely. Why not? Why not? Why not? We know Lou's opinions on this. Yes, this was Lou's submission. Any, you'll pass? Big blue. Blue. Oh boy. But yeah, he's very handsome, actually. It's nice to see an anime character with, like, brown hair and blue eyes. That's not as common as you would think. That's your neighbor. Is that a bad thing? I can't tell if you're saying that as a bad thing or not. Yeah, we're definitely of similar species. I don't know if we are the same species, but definitely would be there. Little Big Blue in the comics. I know, you just put Clark Kent, specifically My Adventures with Superman, so that's what I put. That is what I was given specifics about, so if I'm not given other specifics, yeah. Just pointing it out. Okay. Next. Link, specifically in this outfit. Yes, this was specified. I got freaking specifications. So Link in the, I think it's Gerudo? Gerudo. Gerudo? Instance. Just instant. Just instant. I love the instant. I turn away for 2 seconds and it's like instant. It's like, what? What just happened? I blinked. Probably. Just a hunch. I wonder what gave you that idea. Well, Link has always been attractive. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Never played the games, but he's very attractive. And, yeah. Link should always... I think that you could discuss that in a relationship, Lou. It seems chat wants to date Link in this outfit. Link, I guess you need to go to the store and get more outfits like this. Good luck. Cause golly. Miss the trash can when I try to throw stuff away. Golly. Anyway, yeah, it's a very nice design. Sorry for the slightly blurry images. It was very difficult to find stuff besides this PNG. These other ones are screenshots that people just have on the internet. Weirdly, this one was the nicest looking screenshot that I had. But I do love this image. Look at this. Shock. I just love myself a good shock emote. Dracula from the Castlevania anime. Pretty sure this man is dedicated from my understanding. I have not watched it, but I know he's very dedicated. Work images of that outfit for Link. I didn't have that problem. It was more just finding images. Dracula. Let me just put Castlevania. Castlevania. Doo-doo-doo. Smash. Won't stop me. Oh boy. Dracula. Let's see what Dracula, specifically personality-wise. Oh, I love the first images I see is him giving the middle finger. Great job. Great job. Artist, thank you. Oh... I love the internet sometimes. Just the freaking... Wow, he looks very... Is that his friend? What the frick? Why is he so handsome when he's younger? My gosh. Oh my, he is very handsome when he is younger. Holy frick. When he didn't have the... Like, he's handsome as a beard, but without the beard, man, when he was younger, wow. He'd be very handsome. Show the class. Please, you want to see what he looks like when he's younger? Yeah, he's really handsome. Give me like 1 second. Castlevania. I gotta go through this one character. Please tell me I can get to Dracula through this person. Abilities, affiliation, relatives. There we go. Oh, when he's younger in the frickin' wiki and looking at this, it's like, oh my gosh, she's a lot more attractive. Oh, that's why I couldn't see. It's because the thing doesn't load them. For some reason. It does not load his younger version of him on here. Or is it because of the... Is it just... Let me see, is this just in general? Oh, because you don't see him younger, this must be the, Did this one say? Yeah, just Dracula in general. Let's go this one. Oh, I gotta pick which Dracula. There's so many Draculas. Betrayal. Back for Revenge was the last show was here all the time, and that was 1 year ago. Hey, that happens. I forgot that young Dracula existed. I didn't even know young Dracula existed until now. Okay, I gotta figure out which version. It's asking me. Which version of events? What the frick do you want me to... Okay, there we go. I guess that's an image. Because there's multiple versions of this man. We'll go with... Sure, we'll show this one. Alright, you guys want to see young Dracula? Here's frickin' young Dracula. Look at young Dracula. He's really attractive. He's really attractive. Holy frick. I think my mind has been blown. It's like, wow, he is very attractive. Yeah, it's like, wow, he is a, yeah, wow. Like, he looks very nice. Older, but yeah, when he's young, man, he... You almost fainted? Hello, Sam. He's a tall glass of water. He definitely is. It was like, wow. I still can't find his personality. I've been scrolling for days. I should have picked that image. Kind of Enki coded, yeah. Just this image of him was like, oh my gosh, I like this image. For his older self, I'll go with the befriend. For this image, that's a freaking date from me. I'd go on a date with this one, thank you. Yeah, he seems very loving and caring for the... From my understanding, he's very loving to the lady that he loves. So, yeah, that's a date from me. I really like... Once he loses his wife, he goes off the rails really hard. Well, then I guess you just have to have them be immortal. I guess we'll put that image in now. I agree. Yeah, it's like, I really like... When I saw the younger one, it's like, holy frick, that's attractive. The long hair, the look, the caringness. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay, it seems Chad is also going to date Dracula. Who would have thought we would all date Dracula? We're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll go on a date with Dracula. And then we saw his younger self, I'm like, yep, that sounds good. Just walk right into danger. What could possibly go wrong? Delightful. Alucard. So this is Alucard. By the way, if you're wondering about this image, it's just, this was a reference to him, and I thought it was adorable, so I had to include it. Look how cute this is. He's definitely cute. Freaking Castlevania has very attractive characters. I will not deny, they have very attractive characters. It almost made me want to play the game. It was like, wow, they are attractive. Paul said he was busy, so he couldn't come to canonically bisexual. Too skinny for me, though? No, I don't blame you. I really like this image of him. This one specifically, I really like. I'm gonna be very honest. So, I'll go with a date. Watch the show. I probably will to see how it goes. But yeah, what about you guys? We seem it's kind of a befriend, so you guys, the games are mostly 2D. I know they are. I just don't know if I was interested in the type of gameplay that it has. That's all. Doesn't mean I can't think they're handsome. Cause hey, I don't know. It's nice to see men not just in a regular suit, but more. You wouldn't be able to stare at them like this in the game. Are you just projecting now, Lou? Is that what I'm hearing now? I see now. I see what your motivations are. Is that what this was? Is that why you watched the anime? Just to look at them? Alright. I think 2 more from the Castlevania. We got Trevor Belmont. I do like this image above. I really thought that was a cool stained glass design. Look at that. He definitely looks on the more gruffer side. No. You sure? You sure? I like the games, I swear. It's a tease, it's fine. It just was funny. Going, you bringing that specifically was very funny. Oh boy. We're making good time, actually. He seems like a nice guy. I'm just not really into, like I said, I don't really like facial hair that much. What's the gulp? You find him a bit of a jerk sometimes, but he's a really handsome fellow. Yeah, he seems very handsome fellow. He seems he would be a bit of a jerk. Like that smirk over there seems a bit like a jerk. I'll befriend him. He seems like he would be fun to hang out with, genuinely. And probably seems there's more in his mind than meets the eye. Seems chat is kind of I'm assuming it's a date from chat. Overall, seems to be. At least that's what the vibes I'm getting. The vibes. Last one from Castlevania. Richard Beaumont, who's the younger sibling of this one. Sure, he's definitely more my type. He seems a little like a nice guy. Date. Big cat. That's his date. Mine did law. Well, that may be interesting. Maybe it'd be interesting to have a date with a simple-minded man. But yeah, he's very cute. And he seems sweet. And yeah, new hair and I date. Yeah, makes sense. The hair is definitely a something. I don't know what's going on with those bangs. But otherwise... Yes, fine. Oh boy. But yeah, for me it's definitely a... pretty cute. Definitely more my style. So I guess that's a date and a date. Shows more often than Trevor, that I can confirm. Oh, well, that's nice. Which is kind of surprising, though. Zagreus from the Hades series. So this is from the first game, this is the second game. Outfits, by the way, so this is the same character. I don't know what the difference is between the first and second and how many years. It's kind of homeless? Oh, fun. Oh, fun. So he's just having a fun time. No wonder he couldn't shave or anything because he doesn't have a house. Poor guy. There we okay. Tate, you could say Smash counts in the same way. Chat does that all the frickin' time. Well, from what I've seen of the game, he's very determined. He's very nice to his mother. He's respectful. He gets along with his dog, Cerberus, which is good because I like dogs, so getting along with animals is good trait. He seems overall pretty positive. You read every fanfic about him. I wouldn't be shocked. The Hades series seem... They're all very attractive. So, yeah, I'll go on a date with Zagreus. He seems stable. Unlike some of the people on this list. Kind of sad that Shrimpy went away. This was the Shrimpy submission. Dire Crowdley from Twisted Wonderland. He has a nice voice. He has a very nice voice, I will admit. Freaking beach outfit makes me laugh every time. Like, why does he has the hat, the shoes. What? Freaking man. This is what you wear to a beach, right, guys? That hat. Those gloves. Yeah, I thought it was funny. It's like, oh, it's next. What's that beach outfit? That's why. I don't know. I'm assuming he doesn't like the sun. Because he's pale as frick. But yeah, he has a very nice voice. Very, very nice voice. But that frickin' outfit. That beach outfit. Why that shirt? Why those pants? Why those shoes? Couldn't even wear flip-flops to the beach. Had to wear these dress shoes. Oh, I will move chat for like 2 seconds so you guys can see those are his other shoes. He has very nice shoes. Yeah, he seems silly. He also seems... He's like the... I don't know if he's the headmaster. He's quirked out. Yes, he is very... he's very much... He takes care of the students. He's kind of like the... I don't know if he's the headmaster. I guess he's a headmaster of some type. So sure, I'll go on a date. And it seems Chad is gonna go on a date. Assumingly not to the beach. The beach does not seem his type. Okay, now we're getting into wrestling. He's the headmaster. I wasn't sure if it was the word. So this is King from Tekken. I have no idea. I know nothing about wrestling, let alone Tekken. Lou, really? Why are you like this, Lou? But yeah, this is King. I have no opinions. He's very buff. He's very buff. I can say that. He's very buff. And I don't know if he actually has a cheetah for a head. I don't know. Do you guys know much about Tekken lore? Please inform me. I would love to know. Cause I'm like, Okay, Luke. Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. You have the you thought of it, it's a mask. It is a mask? Alright. I was just like, is it a mask? I wasn't sure. That's the thing where I'm like, I have no freaking idea about Tekken, but Tekken, and then put King. Let's see if I can find. I know there's a wiki on him, by the way. It was very difficult to get this specific version of him, because he apparently has been around for a while. Biography. Personality. Despite his fearsome reputation in the wrestling ring, King is actually a kind and considerate individual, with his own troubled childhood leading him to dedicate himself to helping disadvantaged children, to prevent them from going through the same issues he faced. The fact that he would go to become his one-time rival's friend also suggests he has a positive outlook, favoring peace and friendship over holding grudges. He is also revealed to be a sensitive and soft-hearted man, something which can be seen as an exploitable weakness bought by his opponents. Oh, and it has also tended to lead him to a drink in an attempt to drown out what he saw as a failure to protect those in his care. But he never talks. Well, based on his personality, he seems like a nice guy. He wants to help out children less fortunate in his situation that were like him. That seems pretty good to me. And he's soft-spoken, sweethearted. That sounds sweet. So he's a freaking bear with a heart of gold. So that's a positive trait for me. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I like myself a dude with sensibilities to be able to understand and feel their emotions. Maybe we could talk about the issues of the drinking problem, though. Drinking is not good. Don't put your sorrows in the drinks. Please. It don't do you good. It don't do you good. It's really cool. He seems to be really... I just wanted to know if it was a mask or not. I'm like, I have no idea, so I guess we'll go with that. Alright, next. Lou, are you a Tekken person? So maybe you can explain to me. Is Armor King different than... But he's tequila. He doesn't need it. Alcohol is a bit of an issue. Blah. I don't like alcohol either. Is there a difference between these two? Please tell me the difference, because I can't tell the difference. Are they the same thing? Or are they different characters? Because I could not figure this out. Pass. Nothing wrong with it. I was like, are they different characters? They seem to be different characters, but I was never sure. Different from King. Okay. I wanted to make sure. It was put as a separate submission. While having a fierce fighting spirit, never backing down from a fight, and doggedly pursuing his rivals, Armor King has a warm heart, sharing a close bond with his brother and willing to put aside rivalries and in favor of friendship. Armor King is also a sociable person and enjoys liquor, particularly when celebrating victories with his young protege. He is broken by the news of the original King's death and moves to tears as he tells King 2 of his fate. They are rivals, not related, but grew up in the same orphanage. Oh. So is that why he's called Armor King and why they have the similar, like, face thing going on? There's a little bit... I'd be his friend, since he seems friendly? But the spikes, man, are a little much for me. Just a little too much for me. Wowzer. So, yeah, he seems a little... He seems sweet. I'd be his friend. I'm gonna be honest, I like the other one a little more, personality-wise, because he seems to... What is apparently a lot of Tekken characters like to drink. I don't like alcohol, and I don't want alcoholics. I don't want to date an alcoholic. Yeah, Turing's the Armor King and the current king are kind of like proteges of the original. Okay. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, they have different wikis, so I'm assuming they are different people. But you never know since they have like different designs, so I wasn't sure. So I just put down what I could find. But yeah. I'm assuming Chad is on is probably on a befriend status as well. Is what my assumption is gonna be until otherwise. Let's see, next. Kazuya Mishima. So you got him in his normal form and then the freaking devil form that I could find. Someone specifically asked for the devil form. He's handsome. I don't know about the horns, though. Coming out of his head that way. Just with the pointy hair and then the horns. King is the more successful one, though, keeping the orphanage open and using the money from his wrestling career to maintain it. Whatever King does with his money. Pass? You'd pass? Yeah, I'd probably pass. He seems a little evil. Just can't get over that hair. Too sinister of a smile. I agree. It's a pass for me too. I just can't get over that pointy hair. I don't know what it is about this pointy hair for me. But then you add the horns on top of the pointy hair and you go, yep. Whack hair, not like Phoenix. It's definitely wacky. The ogre. Yes, someone asked for the ogre. I was very confused. These were some images of the ogre. He's missing a bit of clothes. Oh, Kazuya is evil? He is evil. So is he like a Yakuza? Or Yakuza? He seems like that. Or just a mob boss in general. Yes, ogre. Yes. This wasn't natural. We haven't even gotten into we've gotten into maybe naturals has popped up maybe once or twice, but this isn't naturals list. We're going through Stranger's list. Stranger's the one who put a lot of Tekken characters on here. He's specifically called Ogre, don't ask me, that's just what he's named. No, he's just a rich... Oh boy. I don't... Why can't I find Ogre? I found him previously. Where the frick did he go? There. Agent Ogre, True Ogre. I'm assuming we'll go with True Ogre. But he does do murder. Oh boy. So just a fun old guy just in general. Alright, do we have personality? We got a biography for days. Okay. Ogre's highly intelligent being who tracks down prey of a particularly high quality of martial expertise. Gains power from doing this and is described as being that understanding entire structure of all living and artificial beings and absorbs them. Oh, so he's like the androids from Dragon Ball. Or no, Cell. They tried to get a son, don't quote me on that, but it is a recurring thing in Tekken. Oh, fun! Yeah, no. That's a nope from me. Yeah, Kazuya could take a hike. No, thank you. In Ogre's first form, he's capable of speech, which is the human-looking one. And then he has the true Ogre form, which is the more animalistic one. He roars, turns, and devours the players under. Oh, fun. No. Yeah, that's a big no. He's definitely buff. He's very buff and has a gladiator aesthetic. It's interesting. The Mishimas have a complicated relationship and a very toxic one. You don't say. But yeah, this would be a, Well, I'm gonna make this joke twice. So for this one, jail. And then for this one, jail. Is that accurate? Do we all agree on a consensus of a jail? Seems the perfect place for these two to hang out. Sounds good to me. So a jail for you guys. I'm gonna mess up this guy's name. Zangrief? Zangrief. Zangrief. Not really interested in whatever. Yes. Jailed. Prison. Okay, got it. That's what the jail sign is for, just for this purpose. Too big? Yeah, a little too big for me, a little too hairy for me. I'm not really interested, like I said, in facial hair, and yeah, Wreck-It Ralph version was very funny. Yeah, he seemed very funny. I loved this image, so I had to include this image. I thought to include it. It was very funny. Don't know enough about him for now, so pass. Makes sense. I'd probably befriend him, though. He seems like, if he's the Wreck-It Ralph version, I'd befriend the man. Sounds good. I'm gonna mess up this name. Pokatamin. Hopefully I have said his name correctly. From Guilty Gear Strife. There is no other... You can't see what he looks like, because that's what he looks like. Pass. What the frick? Oh. Whoop. I don't know much about the guy. I think you're just trying to be nice to me. I know I am not. So he is an intelligent and calculated individual who dislikes fighting and only does it when absolutely necessary. He can withstand pain for himself, but cannot bear the witness the pain of others. Oh, so you played the game? He's proud, honest, and has a great love for nature and drawing in his spare time. So he's a little sweetheart. Aww. I love that I just imagine him with a tiny little paintbrush and his big hands going and he paints a masterpiece. That would be great. Sure, I'd go on a date with him. Why not? He seemed sweet. He seems like a sweet guy. Seems Chad is friend zoning him. Chat in the friend zone. Friend zoned. This is a no for me. It is a no for me. Mighty Ego from Angry Birds. He's very confident in himself. Yeah, we'll go with that. Confident. Yeah, someone suggested the eagle. Pass, he's a perv. Is he? I've never seen it. I'm like, he's confident in himself. That's all I know. By the way, it was very difficult to find images of this man, by the way. That isn't just him as the circular figure in the game. He's a perv. Yeah, I'd pass. It's a guess jail card for him. Alright, the next one actually... So, I don't like League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends. But this character is very freaking attractive. Not just the lady bird type, so he's a freaking weirdo. Ew, ew, ew. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I agree with you if that is how he is like. But yeah, he's very attractive. I love the ooh la la. Let's see if I can find... I actually found the frickin' wiki for this man, which was a miracle. Why it was so difficult, I don't frickin' know. Does this give me anything in terms of lore? Lou? How about you not worry about it being League for a second and just look at the nice art? So... He was a renowned student of his village in sword school, but upon his death at the hands of his brother, he found himself hunted by a malevolent entity of the spirit realm and was forced to slay it with his own sword. Now cursed to wear its demonic mask upon his face, Yon tirelessly hunts all such creatures in order to understand what he has become. Yep, so he's wearing a mask because of a curse. Yeah, he is a very pretty man. He is a very pretty man. We like ourselves a very pretty man. Oh boy. Alright, so that's a... So it seems... Chad's pretty mixed. League related. I don't blame you. But I like the art. Fiddlesticks. That's a pass from me. It looks like a scarecrow, and he seems to be... Well, first of all, his name is Fiddlesticks. 2, this scarecrow-looking thing is like, what the frick? I don't think Lou likes him. I wonder what makes you say that. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Yeah, Fiddlesticks is a little bit of a... No, pass because of League. Pass. I would pass too. No. What kind of name is that? His name is Fiddlesticks. I don't know. I'm slightly curious to know why he's called Fiddlesticks. Just for the sole purpose. Like, oh yes, this is my husband, Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I don't know, it's definitely very funny. Okay, do we have... Okay, you've given me... is a creature of pure emotional instinct that doesn't understand the form it takes or the words it repeats, who was created from a form of negative energy endemic to all life. Ah, so he is, an entity of mass destruction. The origin of Fiddlesticks is surrounded in mystery and filled with myths, tales, and horror stories that have risen theorizing about its origin. One such story is that Fiddlesticks was accidentally released by a mage tampering with powers beyond their understanding. A story from Noxus depicts Fiddlesticks as an innocent farm boy who was blamed for a bad harvest and fed to the crows that came back as a demon. Despite no shortage of stories and theories, no one truly knows where Fiddlesticks came from. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Yeah, nope. That's a nope for me. Yeah, someone... this is the Pepsi Man. Yes, someone included the Pepsi Man. I could not find many images... official images of the Pepsi Man. So, enjoy yourselves these beautiful 3 images that I could find that at least I knew were official. You have nothing to say? Really, Lou? Pepsi Man? Both of you? You both want to smash Pepsi Man? What is it about Pepsi Man that makes him attractive to you guys? Oh boy, what is it about the Pepsi Man? Is it because of the glutes? Is it the muscles? Is it there being no face? I don't quite... You had to think about it. You did not take that long to think about it, though. You thought a lot longer than I thought. I think I'll befriend the man. Such a passionate gaze. Where? Where's the gaze? Please tell me. I'll befriend the man. I have nothing else to say. Just the Pepsi Man. So we have quite a few Darkest Dungeon people. We got, I think it's 4 of them. So, let me... Golly. What's the laugh? So we got some Darkest Dungeon characters. I'm guessing you have played this game before, haven't you? It seems you have... I don't know what the difference is. I think they're from 2. Oh, you would like Darkest Dungeon, would I? Where are they? Pass. So we got a smash and a pass. All I know is that... What is this one specifically? The Crusader? Who do you think put this on here? Who do you think? This guy's pretty good as a playable hero. He seems to be. That the character himself was... Didn't tell me much. You like Fear and Hunger, and this game feels very much like in the same vein. It seems to be. But lore-wise, he did leave his family for war. Yeah, me... Well, that's just sad. That's just sad. Wish I could find the frickin' lore of these characters if it would make my life easier, but why would they do that? I was given the frickin' things, but yeah. It seems to be... I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I would have to look more into it. Okay, can you give me the lore? That is what I want, is the lore. Even after the war, entity didn't return yet, there's a wiki. Yeah, it's just trying to find stuff about the man. Camping skills. There's like 2 wikis. We got lore. I got playstyles. That's the one thing where it's like, sometimes I swear these games just do not give you lore. And that's the thing that drives me crazy! Drives me absolutely insane. It's like, where's the lore? But I can learn every single thing that he says to every single action. Would it be so it'd be the second one? Darkest Dungeon 2. Because the first one doesn't have much. Okay. Let's see. That is the biggest thing for me, where it's like, I just want to understand the characters. Is that so wrong? Alright, Darkest Dungeon 2. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? If it doesn't break to I love wikis that break into oblivion. Holy frick. Anyway. Wow, it broke. I broke the wiki, guys. I broke the wiki. Whoopsie! So we got one smash, one pass. Hello! Darkest Dungeon mentioned. Yeah, there's quite a few on here. Oh, this is the Highwayman. I wanted the Crusader. Right, that's what he's called? Crusader, yep. I love Darkest Dungeon. It might be something I play at some point. Let's see, does this have give me lore? It tells me play styles, class description. What's the oh no? What's the oh no? Golly, there's nothing. Oh, the predetermined name of the Crusader is Renaud, named after Renaud of Chelatin, a Crusader who participated in the Second Crusade and died during the Battle of Matin. The reason for Ron having kleptomaniac quirk is because Renaud was known to always be in need of funds, resulting in the torture after the denial to fund his revenge against the since Renaud refused to pay Renaud for his military service. Oh, in the early builds of the game, his name was Lincoln. That's funny. So the Crusader used to love somebody and was even married once. This was confirmed by his original comic, where he leaves his wife and child to embark on a crusade, but changed so much by the war that he chose to remain on the crusade rather than return to his family. For the Darkest Dungeon characters on Steam. On Steam? But another one is okay. He might have been mistreated by his father or a priest during childhood. Let's see. Almost characters crusade. Yeah, they had a comic. I was wondering about that. Yeah, it just shows that he left his wife, went into war, and he didn't feel like he could go home again. Because he didn't feel like he would be the one that they were waiting for. That's just sad. Actually, I could send the link in the server if you want to. I can just pull it up for me on my side and just read it out. I have to minimize this. Sorry, guys. Oh! Captured too by a warlord, but then epically fights him off. Well, good for him. Ow. So I guess I'll put Darkest Dungeon Tool. Let's look at the description. It has a very special dialogue for a mission where you go to save him. Okay, can you give me specifics? Okay, there's nothing in the description. I was expecting more. Where the frick's my lore? There's no lore! I love similar to games you've played, Fear and Hunger Termina. You don't say. What gave you that idea? So yeah, he seems someone who has a hard time. Yeah, I would go on a date with him, why not? He thinks he's changed, well, let's see. Is the gesture though? Huh. Well, I'll go on a date, and chat seems to be neutral overall. It's so funny. Okay, next is Dismas, the Highwayman. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? A bandit seeking redemption. Till he steals your purse. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. When night falls and all of his allies are settled around a campfire, the highwayman is preparing for what dangers await. He spends his time performing maintenance on his weaponry, practicing his blade work, or setting up alarms to keep himself safe during the night. If he must interact with others, it will be his dark sense of humor which might upset some. But for what the highwayman lacks in tact, he makes up in unparalleled finesse. With a flintlock in one hand and a dirk in the other, the highwayman is sure to make short walk of his foes. Now this guy is lore. Is canonically kleptomaniac. Yeah. So yeah, this guy seems to be very much prepared. In the comic covering his introduction, it's shown that he was originally one of the many brigades preying on the roads leading to the hamlet. In haste to bring down what he thought was an easy mark, he accidentally killed a woman and a child who were taking their shelter inside the carriage. Overcome with remorse, the highwayman left his previous path behind and now ventures to make amends. So yeah, he killed... I don't know, go with the past. Yeah, he literally murdered a woman and a child to try to take money and realized, oh frick, I might not do that. But he seems remorseful. So I don't know if I'd go on a date. I might befriend him, since he seems to be someone who would help in survival. It seems all of these have stories that are sad. Seems to be. So I'll go with a befriend. Baldwin. Robot man. What is this? Leper? Went to jail and escaped and needed money, so he did that. 90% of the darkest characters it seems to be. Alright, let's see. What's this one got for me? Struggling... Okay, I can't read when random things move away. Struggle and fatality. All one's days are constant toil to shelter the life's ember through one more night. The leper not only knows, but embraces such solemnity. Tortured existence has taught him to count not on the care of others. He has learned to channel his energy inward, a kingdom within one man. His power can neither serve nor comfort others, but draw on it. He can gain strength others can but dream of, or the endurance to bear what no one other could. And when his massive blade falls and death call rings loud to be caught in its thunderous arc, wherever such force falls not nimbly, and foes may lightly evade their execution. He knows his way around poems. You don't say. I literally read the frickin' is a king, literally. Wow, he's a king. His dreaded sickness had given leper his name, surely as it has taken his body, huddled by a campfire. Its ruinous toll becomes most evident to himself and those lit by some flames. Should their mental firmness be tenacious, the leper may isolate himself to spare the peace of mind, a mercy paid with his own well-being. However, if his own solace be paramount, the protection and prison of his mask may be slipped. A calming intoxication of air upon a striking visage. So assumingly handsome. We got a pass, we got a smash. It seems... Huh. Let's see, what is the last thing? I just want to check the... So he was a great king, went to care of his people, but got sick with leprosy. Yeah! Oh yeah, it says this. Mental mask, carrying worn by... He's given the personality of a war poet. Jeez. Yeah, poor guy. So he seems like a nice guy. I don't know. I don't know about it. I'll be his friend. I'm assuming Chet wants to be his friend too. I don't know if I would date him, but I'll be his friend. Seems like a nice guy. But yeah, that makes sense why he's covered in bandages and covers his face. Poor guy. Deals with all that bullcrap. And he still keeps on going. And... Alizard. I'm gonna mess up his name, I'm so sorry. Alhazred. Oh golly. Alhazred. The occultist. That's my... Is everyone in Darkest Dungeon your goat? Is he the goat? Let's see, where is he? I cannot find him. Where the frick are you? Cultist. To the... Alhazred, maybe? The RNG healer. Oh boy, that's usually how I say it. It's better than I am doing it, so it's probably correct. It was probably the correct way. Hero crit heal. Oh boy. Let's see. In the name from a Lovecraft story? Probably. I would not be surprised. What's bleeding? Oh boy. Where are you, my friend? Oh yeah, he is a reference from a Lovecraft character known as the Mad Arab, phantomatic writer of the Necronomicon? So yes. Alright, does this not tell me... his comic implies that what he sealed within himself has been passed down for a long time to multiple people. What the frick are you involved with, my good sir? Alright, let me scroll up. Since time began, it has been a folly of man, such as the ancestor. Many have sought it out. Okay, blah blah blah. The occultist has utilized that same knowledge to further understanding of the Eldritch. His pursuits in apprehension have left his body fragile and weak, but has made his mind sharp and his capabilities most versatile. From the back, he can channel his baleful energy to strike those hiding in the shadows or pour them forward, removing all filth from his presence. I wish I could. I really wish I could, Matthew. Not cool about the stars and crap, but he's kind of chill. He seems to be kind of chill. Him and Osa might get along. They would have an interesting conversation. While mostly destructive, the occultist can also use his profound powers to reconstruct flesh and heal wounds. This technique is powerful but unpredictable, as it may restore man to perfect health or tear apart their flesh. Oh, so it's a 50-50. That sounds so fun. The campy practices rituals and rites that can empower his allies and even bring them back from the brink of death. But many of these eccentric practices can leave both the occultist and his companions troubled. The gate to heck is open, and this man will seal it away with the very power it gave him. Please? Totally would. Yeah, they seem like, sure, I'll go on a date. I'm slightly scared, though, but we'll go on a date. Seems Chad is passing, though. Trust me, I hope whatever's going on with you, that you do well, okay? That's all I can hope for you, Matthew. I genuinely hope that. Now we're into naturals. We've finally gotten into natural stuff. Song Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. Do you want an aura farming individual who's overpowered and probably has all the ladies? He's got a nice voice. I think he looked cuter before. Whatever the frick happened to him. Pass. I love an immediate pass. That was so fast. You were just like, nope, no thanks. Just the immediate, nope. No thanks. This guy is an aura farmer, so they butchered this converting it to an anime, huh? Kirito got worse. You mean butt worse? Yeah, I don't even know if I want to be his friend. Somehow. Yeah, somehow. But he's kind of attractive. I guess. He's just a little bit of a jerk. But he is powerful. Oh yeah, Lelouch. V. Bratidia. This is crazy. So, yeah, guys, what do you think of crazy? That chin, though. That chin could frickin' poke your eyeballs out. Oh, boy. Was the bug in the anime? I have no idea. I've never even seen it. But yeah, here's Lelouch. Oh, the psycho guy. See, the psycho guy. Pass. Yeah, as you can see, that child is a certain type. I probably would pass. This guy has a lot of unrepressed rage and vengeance. Sharp as an olive garden spoon. He looks scary. Yeah, because he kind of is. He's out for revenge because his whole family was killed and he was taken out of the place of being king. So, yeah, and he also causes the death of thousands of people. So he's a little bit scary. So he probably needs to go into the jail. That sounds good. The jail sounds good for him. This one I'm very curious. This man was so good, but well, at the same time, I think that's the point. That's why it's remembered for so many things. Okay, how about this one? Sebastian Michaelis. From Black Butler. Any opinions on the Demon Butler Man? I'm very curious to hear what you guys' opinions are on Mr. Demon Butler. Millions. He killed many tens of millions. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to overestimate. Okay, then he killed millions. There you go. He is not a nice person. How's that? Is that even better? Sebastian is very talented at any skill you give him. Wow. Why'd you, he's very dedicated. I don't know if I would want my soul eaten, though. The man is attractive. I will not deny. He is a very attractive man. Pass? Question mark. Lou, why are you passing? I'm surprised. What's about? I'm very shocked. Really? You don't sound very confident. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, what is with the so many dots? That I've never, no idea who that is. He's a demon butler man who can do anything flawlessly. Like, literally anything. He also has a love of cats. He can cook, he can clean. He's good at combat. Yeah, he's a demon butler. If you're his contractor, then yeah. Something about him. What's the something about him? Yeah, unless you're his contractor, he won't eat your soul. Otherwise, yeah, he's a demon. He got the name Sebastian because CL's dog that he lost his name Sebastian. So he named his butler after a dog. What's the something about him? I would love specifics. I'm very surprised. I thought he would be an instant slam dunk since he literally for like, I forget, was it 2 or 3 years in a row he was considered anime's most attractive, sexiest man, something like that in anime for like years in a row. He's at like the top of pinnacle for a very long time. That is what I will say. So yeah, I'm going to assume chat is a neutral. I'll go with the befriend. That's chat's. I want mine. I'll go with the befriend. I don't know if I would date him. He's very nice. But yeah, like I said, I'd like my soul. I'd like to keep it. I don't even know him. ... Uh-huh. Sure, Lou. Leon Kennedy. All versions of Leon Kennedy. Yes, I needed to show this image. Please explain to me what the frick this is. Someone explain this to me. Someone explain this outfit to me. I need to know. I need to know what the frick this outfit on Leon Kennedy is. Please explain what this outfit is. It'd be silly, you don't have a soul anymore for Sebastian to steal. What the frick do you mean? I do have a soul, how do I not have one? I think he's funny, befriend. He's definitely funny. I will say, DLC outfit, I think. I don't know, it's like some fantasy outfit. I just needed to express that this exists. He's a pirate or something, I don't know. I just looked at it and I'm like, what the frick is this outfit? What is this hair? This hair is not molded, like, what the frick? Is that textured properly? And it just makes him look as white as snow. It looks strange. Shakespeare outfit. That's what I needed to express. That's what this is all about, is me showing the random outfits of these characters that exist on the internet. By the way, this man has so many freaking screenshots of this man. I'm not kidding. He was the easiest to find. Do you know how many freaking screenshots of this man exists? So many screenshots. I didn't sell my soul. How did I sell my soul? Sure, I go on a date with Leon Kennedy. I think everyone would go on a date with Leon Kennedy. I didn't! When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? Because how would I not remember that? But yeah, everyone wants to go on a date with Leon Kennedy. I don't think anyone would say no. Will Leon Kennedy date? Sephiroth from Final Fantasy. Looks are a 10 out of 10. Looks are a 10 out of 10. Personality probably isn't great, but he definitely attractive. He definitely attractive. In your 100th stream, what are you meaning? No, didn't happen. Lou, what is that? That doesn't explain anything. What is that? Why did you put a P? My eyes are very much can see. I have 20/20 vision. I think I can see just fine. Well, Matthew, what do you think of Sephiroth? I'm gonna be very honest. I saw this man for the first time watching a Kingdom Hearts video. And I'm like, who the frick is that? I am gonna be honest. It was like, wow. That is a design. The chat delay ruins all the jokes. Hey, I don't know why it is delayed. Don't ask me. I don't know why. No, I do. I have 20/20 vision, actually. My glasses is just to deal with stuff on Earth, because your Earth's sun is a little too bright for me sometimes. If you change the Y to an X, it would be cool. But he looks really pretentious. Is it very bad today? Sorry, I don't know why. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. So, we got one person who finds... I'm going to assume that's a pass for Matthew. X chromosome to a Y chromosome. I would go on maybe one date with him, see how it would go. It'd probably go badly, but why not? Give it a shot. And I'm gonna force chat to go on a date too. Let's see how that turns out. It'll probably turn horribly wrong. Well, speaking of issues, the Uchiha brothers, Sasuke and Itachi Uchiha from Naruto. That's a no from me. That's a no from me, man. No. Pass. Woo. What's the woo? Actual children? No, there's the... Not all of them are children. Sasuke has an adult design. There's like designs when he's older. Technically, they go from child to adult. So they have adult designs. Specifically, we're looking at the adult designs. Yeah, they start out as children and then they grow up in the series over time. So this is the specific adult versions of these characters. It seems Chad is at an impasse again about these guys. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I knew about Itachi was that he choked his younger brother out. Sasuke, I actually watched a bit of the anime, so I do know a bit about Sasuke. His personality sucks. It sucks. He don't treat Sakura very well, so I don't know if he treats women very well. So I think that's a no from me. That's a no thanks. That's a no thank you. What do you mean a what? Well, he's not very nice to Sakura. He's very mean to Sakura. He commits multiple crimes that had to be pardoned by the village. Because he went into some rebel thing, Ultra Pass. Did worse than that. I don't remember what else he did. He committed murder. I don't know if Sasuke has committed murder. Probably has, for all I know. Sasuke likes Naruto. Well, he definitely treats Naruto better than Sakura, but not by much. I know Itachi was, like, in a bad ninja group. I don't know much. I just know he was not good. Just was not good. Not good at all. Sasuke never killed anyone that wasn't evil. That, like I said, I have no idea. That's why I was checking for confirmation. Jang Yuan from Honkai Star Rail. That's a date from me, man. This guy is so chill and laid back. He's a great guy. I cannot deny. He has a very nice design. And hey, if the Chinese servers of this game broke because this man became available to roll for, who am I to say no to a date? Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no to that? Yeah, he's very calm. Actually very smart. Lay back. Likes cats, apparently. And has very fluffy hair. So yeah, it's a date for me, and I guess chat's also what. Yeah. It's definitely something. I don't think anyone will deny that it's like, yep. He got a pretty good design. No one can deny. Then we have Argenti. I'm going to explain Argenti real quick. So yes, he's a knight. He's a knight of beauty. Specifically, he finds everyone beautiful. He finds both men, women, and anyone in between beautiful. Because everyone has beauty. So, yeah. He does not judge. He thinks everyone is beautiful. So, you know. And apparently he can also play the drums, which I have learned today. was like, oh, he can learn the drums? But yes, he is... I like this character. I do like this character. I love that it's a knight of beauty that does not judge and thinks everyone is beautiful. It's like, that puts a smile on my face. Yeah. So yeah, he's very much a yeah for me. That puts a smile on your face, so I'm glad. It's true, he said it himself. That everyone is beautiful in his eyes. So that's pretty darn cool. We have Billy Kid. His last name is Kid. And I needed to introduce this little drawing right here, guys. He drew it himself. Isn't that cute? If you like robots, Billy is a robot. I don't think he's an android, he's a robot. So, if you like a robot who likes geeking out over his favorite show, robots, caring, so cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? Isn't it an adorable drawing? Robot. Fully robot? I think he is fully robot. He is not... Yes. Well, you're looking at the picture right now. He has no shirt on right there. He mostly doesn't wear a shirt anyways. Yeah, he is fully robot to my understanding. He's not human. He is a robot. He's not an android. Or a cyborg. Well, he might be an android, but he is a cyborg nonetheless. So yeah, so chat's going to be... Yep. Well, I like myself someone who is very passionate about what they love and are able to talk about it. And Billy is just that times 10. So why not? Why not? He could... he might have something down there. I don't know, and I don't kind of want to find out. Whoa, calm down. Well, Lou has liked Billy since the first time he appeared, I think? Too much? It's okay. It's funny. This is Gilgamesh. Now, I'm going to say something, and you guys have to see if you can figure this out. This is Gilgamesh from Fate. He's quarter god? How that works, I don't know. Please explain to me how he is 1/4 god. I don't know how that works. I like him with his hair down, if you can see. I don't like him with his hair up as much. I think he looks 10 times more attractive when he doesn't have his hair up. Yes, he's, 1/4? Or was it 3/4? He's a quarter god. Yes? But not. I like him with his hair down a lot more. I don't... And the fan art, man. He's beautiful. He's a bit of a, narcissist. Because he knows he's handsome and powerful. But the man is handsome and powerful. Pass. Yeah, I think he's I guess the thing would be a demigod. It's just some weird... Fate lore in general is weird. You could read a dictionary the same length as the Fate lore. Yeah, it's definitely... I do like his design with his hair down the most. I really, truly was like, holy frick, that character's very attractive. Yeah, I sometimes like blondes, and this one in particular is like, wow. So I would go with 1 date. Let's see if I could suffer 1 date of the narcissist. It might not go well, but I'll try my frickin' darndest. Because, hey, it's a date. At least I would figure out maybe he's not as much of a narcissist as I think he is. I at least hope not. I just know he thinks very highly of himself. Alright, next. Hiccup, or Hiccup Hornus Haddock the Third. And no, I could not put How to Train Your Dragon all the way in this frickin' slide. There was not enough room. Hiccup's nice. I don't think I wanted to fight Astrid for him. He's nice. He can be sweet. Seems to care a lot about animals, specifically dragons, so that's nice. But, no. He's fine. Not really much opinions about it. I'd be his friend. He has such a big glow up when he gets between what? Between the first movie and the second movie, or when he becomes an adult? No, this is not my list. We're still in Naturals list. We haven't gotten to mine yet. This has all been Naturals so far. Since we started with Song Jin Woo, these have all been Naturals. This is all Naturals suggestions, which, by the way, this isn't even... I've probably covered a quarter between the two streams that he gave me, which is only part 1 of a list, and I haven't even barely used the whole list. The list is too frickin' long, it breaks my computer. Yeah, he does get a better glow up, I will say, in the second one. Definitely a lot. He's got more meat on his bones. Looks more protected, actually. You know, being in a Viking village, it'd be good to be protected. Alright, next. Sanji. The man can cook, but if you find him attractive, he isn't attractive to you. For some reason. So, I'm gonna take that neutral sign and put it over here. He's a little bit of a... He can cook. But it seems to be he is cursed with the attracted to someone else epidemic. So, yeah. But he has definitely interesting outfits, and he can, when stuff gets serious, he gets serious. Pass? Yeah, I agree. But I do love the random, like, just Crocs that he's wearing in his swimsuit. He looks like an uncle, in a bad way. I guess so. Next is Bon. Sanji, he intimidates me. Yeah, I can see that. This is Bon. To explain the image above me, the man is immortal. He cannot die. So he can be stabbed as many times, but he'll come back to life. Just to express that. So this guy's immortal. Big pass. He's attractive. His interests are yet to behold. But he is attractive, I will say that. Literally dating. Yeah. That's a big issue. That's the thing where I'm like, would you guys like to hold the jail sign? Here, you guys can hold the jail sign just for you guys. There you go. Which she's 1,000 years old. Yeah, there you go. You guys can hold the jail sign. There you go. You guys can hold the jail sign. Jail. There you go. You get jail. Like I said, I'm only saying the character is attractive. Otherwise, it's like, no. At the start of the series, he needs to go back. Yep, he just goes right back. We got Nathan Drake from the Uncharted series. So I got him in different... So this is when he's older. This one is when he was younger. This one is younger. And then this is in the comics version, but this is all him. 200 terabytes. The author is so weird. Yeah, well, the series itself fell down a toilet since the second season. Oh yeah, don't go into the second season. Well, you could if you can stand the second season. After that, it's not worth your time. He's alright, but pass. He's alright, really? Pass? You guys' expectations, man. He's an actual normal looking man, and you all go, pass. He's pretty attractive. I'll go on a date with him, why not? Why not? He doesn't seem that bad. If he's a treasure hunter, he must have also a lot of money, so he can live well off. As long as he's not freaking trying to steal money from me. That's a hope. Solid Snake. We don't want normies from Metal Gear. He's not bad looking. So yeah, these are all Solid Snake. The one above me is his I think the oldest version of him. I just don't want to date him. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah. Solid Snake is a bit of a... interesting? I don't really have opinions on him. He's interesting. I pass, I'm gonna go get a snack. Okay, sounds good. I don't really have much to say about the man. He's got good convictions. The suit and the outfit is nice. I think it's maybe it's the facial hair that it is. But yeah, he's not a bad looking man. It's kind of like I'm kind of in a neutral stance, I would say. A little bit more in a neutral stance. I don't know about chat, but that's me. I'm in a neutral type of stance when it comes to Solid Snake. I just know the memes of this man are very funny. And just the fact of the matter that he can fit under a box and no one believes he's in there is very funny. Alright, oh, this is where I didn't move you, Levi. Well, there you go. Here's Levi Ackerman. If you like a cleaning individual, he likes things very clean. As people have said, he would marry Febreze if he could. At least we all think he would. We love ourselves a very clean, organized man. I will say that. My first impression of him was not the greatest. Yeah, first thing, punch the main character. The Solid Snake is also liquid gas and plasma snake. I have no idea. You were just watching Attack on Titan? So what do you think of him? Cause he's not a bad guy. This guy is super cool. Yeah, he's very cool. Goated. Yeah, he seems like a... Febreze does not clean anything. It is a product for people who cannot be bothered to clean. Well, people make the joke that he likes the smell of Febreze. He cleans, actually. It's just a funny thing of saying that he likes Febreze because he likes the smell of cleaning, which would not be farmable. I think he's cool. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. He's a good leader. He lives till the end of the series, so he's got survivability. He actually cleans. I don't know if he cooks. His personality is a little bit rough. But in the circumstances he's in, I'm not surprised. So sure, I'd go on a date with him. He'll be the first guy I think of when I hear Levi. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I'd go on a date with him, why not? I'm assuming chat wouldn't mind either. Or at least being his friend would be pretty cool. I think it's Kaya? Kaya? This man is very handsome. This man is a very handsome man. Whose personality doesn't suck, though? Well, we'll get there, won't we? Don't mind us. Welcome back, Shrimpy. Yeah, Kaya... He's just a very attractive man. He knows how to manage money. He's got nice long hair, good personality, all that stuff. This was the one for the guys. This is a man. What are you on about, Matthew? This is a man. I don't... What? Because he's not got buff muscles, he's not a man? He's just as much of a man. He's definitely... I really wanted to put him on here. I was very, very glad that Natural had him on his list. I really like him. It seems, overall, it seems positive. I've been bamboozled. You have been bamboozled? Yes, this is a man. This is a man. Or as they say, a man? We got Dante from Devil May Cry. I just want to be this man's friend, I'm gonna be honest. He seems slightly insane. But he seems like he'd be very fun. He seems out of his freaking mind. And I don't know what else to say. Pass. But yeah, he's a good looking man. Good looking man, but it's just, I love all the screenshots that I can find of this man is him having this smirk. Bamboozled, you say? Yes, just like your name, Bamboozle. Oh boy. But yeah, I'd befriend the man. I don't know about dating him. He seems a little reckless. Why would you want to befriend someone who is kinda insane? I don't know if he's actually insane. I'm saying that his face looks like he's kind of insane. I don't know if he actually is insane. And also, this isn't real. I'm slightly curious about the man. Slightly curious about him. Alright, seems chat is a neutral position on this. Next. There he is, this is where I left him. Satoru Gojo. Is the guy attractive? Yes. Is the guy also crazy? Yes. Do I want to date him? No? I don't think so? Question mark? I don't know how to feel about Gojo. Gojo is so weird. I can understand why people found him attractive, but at the same time, I look at this man and I go, what the frick is wrong with you? So, that's gonna be a neutral stance from me. The character that me in middle school would think is really cool. Oh, well, he is, was the most popular character when the series first came out, so, you know. Okay, it seems like a pass from you guys. So it seems neutral across the board. Because I'm like, he's attractive, but he's kind of psycho. What do you mean? I also have blue eyes. Steven Stone. From Pokemon. The champion or random man who runs around a region looking at cool rocks. The Sims I've seen from him, they scare me. Oh, that makes sense. Now that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Lou's a yes. Shrimpy's a no. No, this is... The coaches are scary. Hey, if you think his are scary, that's fine. He can be kind of scary. Why is with you with the goat today? Passer him, but the Pokemon behind him? You like the Pokemon behind him? Wow. So it's neutral for Chad. Sure, go on a date, why not? Maybe he would tell me some interesting stuff about his journeys and stuff. It's definitely... He's very well dressed, very confident, and he's not a jerk, so that's a good bonus points. Alright, the last from chat submissions. Larry. Larry from Pokemon. This man took over the internet when everyone knew of his existence. I think he's considered one of the most attractive characters. Everyone loves this guy. So, you know, I had to include Larry from Pokemon. Because, yeah. Whoa, Larry. Yep. People love Larry. He looks depressed. He is tired. He is just a tired businessman who also works in the Pokemon League. He is the equivalent of a salaryman put into the Pokemon universe. And people love him. Okay, I guess Lou really likes suppressed and suited tie. That's all you need. Oh boy. But yeah, he's a something. He's also a flying type gym leader. So he's a gym leader, plus an Elite Four member, plus a salaryman. This man's busy. He is a salaryman, through and through. That's all I can say. And it's kind of impressive. It is very impressive. Oh, hi, Pupper, you're back. Welcome back. We're talking about Larry from Pokemon. I don't know if you've met Larry. Because, golly, Larry's a something. How do I want to go about this? I'd befriend Larry. Number type gym leader. Flying type Elite Four member. Thank you, couldn't remember. I'm looking at the frickin' Staraptor, so that's where my brain is going. The ghost has arrived. Matthew, just literally put live chat to see all the messages. Goodness. Goodness. I don't know, YouTube is very weird, but yeah, I'd befriend him. So I'm assuming chat just wants to be his friend. Besides Lou, assumingly. Alright, we're getting into my crushes. We've made it to the last little bit, guys. Can you believe it? We made it to the last little bit. We got mine, and then we got Mama Ren's 3 submissions that were added. So, the one that I made last night because I only forgot to add him. Yeah. I swear it doesn't fix it. Yes, my crushes. Because I did them for the ladies, I do them for the men as well. Yes, of course I have crushes. I'm not completely made out of wood. Yes, Mama Ren did some. The submissions, this is mine. Yeah. I love... just... yeah. This guy's been my crush for a very long time. I love this guy's battle theme. Yes, he has a very good battle theme. I've liked this character for a very long time. That is something I've made very clear. This is, he's kind of the expectation I set for fictional characters. If they can't reach his expectation, new term for aromagic just made out of wood. Who would have thought? It's okay. I don't know. What a shock. You're being so funny, Lo. But hey, look, isn't his design pretty cool? Even in the different outfits from Pokemon Masters. I really love this one. I really love this one. It looks freaking great in this. It just looks really nice. The other one, this is Hal. Apparently his full name is Hal Jenkins Pendragon. Yeah, Hal from Howl's Moving Castle. He is very handsome. Yes, he is very handsome. Howl's Moving Castle, man. It's like, wow. Wow. What a... Just, you get freaking 3 different hairstyles for the same dude. You get red, you get black hair, and you get blonde, of course. I love them. Hey, if we're gonna do ones about male characters, how could we not include Hal into this? Yes, his middle name is Jenkins. I'm not kidding, it's actually that. Not kidding. This man, literally, his middle name's Jenkins. And I'm like, what the frick is his name Jenkins for? What the frick is the Jenkins name for? What? Why? So yeah, that's that one. Next, if my model would work with me and not break itself into the void. There we go. Haha. I am back. Next is the whole free cast. I think the whole free cast is very attractive. Especially when they go into college. They're pretty attractive, I would say. I think this is the closest that anybody who finds males attractive to fan service to exist on regular anime. Thank you, Kyoto Animations, for your hard work. It's definitely, they have very nice designs. Yes, the whole cast of the boys. Isn't that ambitious? Not at the same time. That's a little ambitious. What? Do you have opinions then? So greedy. What the frick do you mean? You want the whole cast of Ace Attorney. I thought this was easier to just do it this way. I think they're pretty attractive across the board. Am I wrong? Speaking of anime, guys, I forgot to include Isaac Foster from Angels of Death. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'll do something like this at some other point. But, yeah, I just thought the whole cast, because I thought that would be funny. And it was a lot easier to get a whole cast pictures than actual individual pictures that weren't fan art. So, yeah, the whole cast are free. Sashomaru from Inuyasha. He's a bit of a dirtbag, but the ones he cares about, he's very sweet too. Dreams are cinema. I might not do them all, like, right away. I'll wait a little while. Maybe it'll be a Valentine's thing. Maybe I'll do it for Valentine's Day. Maybe Valentine's Day. Do one for Weird Hear Me Out. Yeah, I might. That might be something I do. At some point. Maybe I'll do that for New Year's, maybe, the Weird Hear Me Outs. But yeah, so Shomuro, I'm gonna be honest, just the fluffy tail that he has, that he carries around all the time, just seems very comfy. 2, he is not the most I like Inuyasha, but Inuyasha does not understand the concept of stay committed to one woman, man. Stop living in the past. The woman is dead. Sesshomaru is actually within the present. So, yeah. Who wouldn't? I know I'm not in the majority in this one, I'll tell you that much for free. Let's see. Koga. Once again, he's actually very committed. He's very committed to Kagome and actually falls in love with her. And even when he ends up being rejected, he actually does find love and lives happily and is not going this back and forth. The woman is dead, the man is right here. That's not what I mean. I'm saying that Inuyasha wouldn't, it's because I could go into the whole lore of Inuyasha. Oh my gosh, that would take forever. Yeah, he's a wolf demon. He's actually really fast. He cares about his companions. He's very dedicated, he's sweet, stuff like that. So that's why he's on here. So, do you guys want to know how I got my name? So, my name, the name Ren, actually came from the next character on this PowerPoint. He's the reason I found this name and decided to name myself as such. So you can thank this one character for existing. And that's the only reason why my name is what it is because of him. Yep. And his name is Ren Suzugamori. Yes, the lore. Yeah, this guy. It was this guy. I got my name from this guy. Yeah, this guy. I really liked Cardfight Vanguard, and this guy was such a freaking jerk in the show. And then once he was under a kind of a spell pretty much, and once he was freed, he becomes such a lovable, sweet guy. It's like, oh my gosh. That Kana came from actually Inuyasha because there's a character named Kanna. So yeah. What is this show? It's called Cardfight Vanguard. What's the O? What's wrong, Matthew? You don't like card games? But yeah. Kana is one of the characters from Inuyasha named Kana. So. And then the Kumi part, I think I found out on my own. Yes, he rocks a choker. All the time. And he just seemed like a really cool guy when I watched this a long time ago. I don't know, I really like him. He's an interesting deuteragonist, was a good rival for the main characters, so yeah. I don't really get to talk about Cardfight Vanguard very much, so I needed to bring it up. But yeah, I like he had the name Ren Suzugamori, and I really liked the name Ren, so that's what I ended up with. So yeah, because he exists, that's where I got the name. I really did actually, so yeah. We don't look anything alike, I know, but yeah, that's where the name came from. This is double feature because I wanted to include both of them. You have Yusei Fudo, which is the one over here on the left. And then you have the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I'm a minority in this one. Well, Yusei, I don't know. I know that the Pharaoh has changed to play here, making me concerned. Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned, Matthew? You have to describe. These are fantasy characters and not my actual expectations of real people. I do not have that. I know to distinguish the difference between fantasy and reality. so you know I can enjoy myself. Insanity and jerks. No. I didn't like him at first. Like I said, with Ren Suzugamori, he was calculated and interesting as a villain, and I wasn't attracted to that. It's when he changed and became a good person, he almost becomes like the freaking golden retriever, like archetype, and that's what ends up happening. It's almost that caring, wanting to be around the person they like type of mentality in the character that I like. That's the difference here. These ones was because I thought Yusei and the Pharaoh were freaking cool. Romance is for fantasy, loneliness is for reality. See? Hey, people have said it multiple times before, and I will say it again. Fantasy is a way to have your imagination run a little wild and a little crazy. Yeah, he's almost like a golden retriever, like that. No, he's not. You can't have him. I found him first. You can't have him. But yeah, Yusei Fudo and the Pharaoh, I thought was... I like their voices. I like their design. I like their characters. What's there to say? Yu-Gi-Oh! Really knows how to write some really interesting character stories. But golly, that pointy hair. I can definitely enjoy myself some funny characters. That freaking hair, though. Oh boy, that hair. And last, but not least, you probably did not expect this, but if you saw the thumbnail, you probably did. You have Tanaka anyways. Haruka Tenno. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys expected this one. I thought this was... I completely forgot about her for a while. And then I remembered, because I was trying to think of it. So yeah. Haruka Tenno from Sailor Moon, aka Sailor Uranus. She is a very attractive lady. Welcome back, Byron Wolf. You are alive. Hi, Natural. What a time to appear. Well, I'm on the last slide of mine, and then I have Mama Run's crushes, but yeah. Welcome back. Congrats on the new pumped up version. Wait, why are we back on woman? I said it was masculine. Yeah, this is the thumbnail one. Yes, this is Haruka Tenno, or aka Sailor Uranus. Not in particular, but it fits the category of masculine. Tomboy. Assumingly a tomboy, because hang on, let me move this there. Pull this, because this it is assumed female, but because, like I said, masculine or males looks feminine enough. Well, yes, these two are in a relationship. You know, this thing right here, it says Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune, they're in a relationship. So if you want to see a very happy GL relationship, watch Sailor Moon. These two are together in a very healthy relationship. They don't show up all the time, but they're a very healthy relationship. I don't know why in the US they tried to make them cousins. Because that's freaking weird. Yeah, did you know that's a fun fact? Yes, it is Yuri. Yes. Yuri that is healthy Yuri. They're an established relationship. They're happy. They're dedicated to each other. Yes, didn't you know that in the freaking Sailor Moon... Yes, Sailor Moon has Yuri. You didn't know? Yes. As you're human, noting this down. Why would they do that? Because they didn't want to have a same-sex relationship, so they made them cousins. I don't know how they were going to deal with that because they are in a relationship. Made them cousins, actually, that is kind of on brand. Just made them... Yeah, don't ask me why. But, yeah, they are not cousins. They are in a relationship. They are in a stable, happy relationship. Is lagging? I think so, too. Yes, I wanted you guys to... Yeah, I'm not kidding. Do you guys want me to show you the wiki? I can show you guys the wiki about this. It is very funny. I find it hilarious. I think everybody who is a sailor... I'm not doing whatever. It's fine. I know I don't remember this part of the show. Yeah, they're... Well, obviously, it's focused on Sailor Moon, but Haruka and her girlfriend are in a relationship. Completely normal relationship. Cross-censorship, yeah. Like, hopefully it stays like this. Let them be Yuri. Yeah, let them be Yuri. Let me see. So, if you can see behind my head... Relations, Michi Kyoryu, girlfriend, aka the one in the green hair. And then they put in the dub, English only, first cousin. Yep. But yeah, see? Girlfriend. Girlfriend. Yeah, girlfriend. So if you wanted that. So yeah, they are... She's definitely... She's definitely something. Are you okay? Are you okay, Shrimpy? They didn't want us to... Well, now you know they exist. Hey, you now know they exist. That's all you gotta know, is they exist now. One day... Yeah, they're very committed to each other. Like, it is... And I'm not kidding. Very committed. It makes sense for an anime from the 90s. Yeah. But hey, now you know. That Sailor Moon has been representing the ladies, dating the ladies, for a very long time now. Not yet. I still have 3 more to go through. Let's see. But yeah, they're very committed. Yes, she chose them again. But yeah, so now you guys know. I have opened your guys' eyes up if you didn't know that. But yes, they are in a relationship. Is it from the underworld again? No, actually, it is not. They're from 3 different franchises. But yeah. They're not the main characters, just to tell you that about, Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune. But they are in a relationship, and very healthy one, I would say. Anyway, yeah, Mama Ren's crushes. She decided to give 3 this time. If you guys know if you know this one, I'll be surprised. Connor McLeod from the Highlander, specifically the 1986 version. She's the one who likes more live action things, so that's why. So, yeah, this is the first one. Yep, Mama Ren. She wanted to contribute. So she contributed with, like I said, she likes more human actors more than animation, so yeah. I don't restrict her on certain things just because, yeah. Watch this too. Fancy. I can have found texting one's mother about such things. It wasn't even texting, it was just in a conversation. She finds it fun. She finds you guys funny. And interesting. You were forced to watch this? Well, obviously you liked it, since you find the man attractive. That's just the funny part, is just you're like, so you must like him. Golly. But yeah, I think he's nice. Yeah, I think he's pretty attractive, but yeah. In person, yes. Yeah. Yeah, she's someone I talk to about a lot of things. Yeah, she likes the moonshines over here. So, the next one is... I'm gonna mess up his name. Legolas? The elf guy from The Hobbit. She also finds, I think it's his girlfriend's dad attractive, was the other one? I don't think this is a surprising answer. I think everyone likes Legolas. Okay, Natural. I got it. You like the man. Okay, let's chill and slow down. I see you. I see you. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Keep cooking, Mama Ren. Oh boy. Oh, she's gonna have a good laugh tomorrow. Alright. I'm assuming you guys have nothing to say about this? Now I'm going to ask you guys, for the last one, it is very important. I know every single one of you know this character that you are about to see. I know all of you are going to have seen this character at least once. 2. This character was given to me completely straight. This was, honestly a character she chose. Okay? No jokes. No, not Gojo. Completely gave it to me. It was like, yes. Alright? Leonidas from 300 was her final submission. Mr. Sparta Man. I told you, everyone knows this man. Everyone knows of this. This is Sparta. I told you, everyone should know who this character is. You've seen the meme. It made you guys laugh, see? It was... This is Sparta. Yeah. I thought this would be a perfect way to end the Date to Befriend mail stream. Yes, she gave this to me as her submission. Classic pick. This friend's mom is good choice. Yeah. Good choices. Yeah, so what do you guys? So you guys like this? No spoil. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I was like, that was so funny. Tell her she knows what's up. I will. Yes, Mama, right now she feels about Doctor Strange. I don't know if she's watched Doctor Strange. I'd have to ask. I'd have to genuinely ask. I don't know if she has. It would surprise me. I mean, it isn't for me, but I kind of see it. Yeah. My only love action male crush. Huh. Yeah, it was just like... Yeah, it's like, I think we all see it. It is a very well-toned man. Who's pretty handsome, I would say. So yeah, that's all of them. That is all of them. That is all. Woohoo! We did it! We got through all 101 slides. Cooked, I'm afraid. Safe raw. Oh, by the way, Natural, since you're here, I will show you... I'll show you. These are the male crushes that I had. Natural, since you missed. There you go. Because I know that's the thing that you're going to be curious about. That's it. That's all of them. Because I know that's what's something you'd be asking about. Yep, I got through all of them. Yeah, around 100 slides I can get done. Good taste, good taste. So yeah. On the one on the bottom right, in case it hasn't been done yet. Ah, thanks. So very funny, Matthew. I appreciate it. Thanks. Because I like Sesshomaru more than Inuyasha. This got in, but not Inuyasha. Yeah. For me, particularly. These streams are so funny, but I'm glad that they're fun. Like I said, I'll probably... closer near... We could do it for October, maybe. Maybe I'll do it October. Or I'll do something at some point if I find it interesting. We'll do Hear Me Outs. Did we watch the same anime? Yes, we did. I do find Inuyasha attractive. I just didn't want to put too many of the same characters from the same series in mind. I wanted to show a little bit of variety. Fine. Yes, Inuyasha is very attractive. I will not deny that. He's a very committed boy, but he needs to not be, like, complete wish-washiness is the thing that bothers me. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!